Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Squanchy. Hello, Albin. Hello, Ice. How goes? How goes? How goes? Ugh. We're back again. More Eidolon content. You know the drill. Giving her a shot. Yeah, best of luck with that, Squanch, just because I saw the videos on it, and from what I understand, there's been no mechanical changes since the alpha. Um, and if you want to build anything, you have to pay a monthly subscription, which is kind of crazy. On top of being a full price game. Well, semi priced. But let me know. Just chilling? Well, that's good. Ugh. As am I. As am I. Free on Game Pass? I mean, valid. Valid. Hey, Davey. Ugh. But yeah, we're back on the grind. Back on the grind, folks. God, I've still got 7 account reviews I gotta process, so I gotta get those processed and uploaded this weekend. Can never have enough account reviews. Can never have enough account reviews. What are you talking about? A new sandbox MMO that's come out called PAX Die. Or PAX Day. $37. God damn, 37 months. Also, best of luck on your vacation, your brother's wedding. Is it going to be local, or are you heading back to the home country? Because flying right now sucks mad ass. I'm just hopeful that this whole government shutdown is gonna resolve itself before I have to leave for Thanksgiving. Because, fun fact, if you guys don't know, air traffic controllers are federal employees, so they don't get paid during a government shutdown. And that's on top of the fact that the amount of air traffic controllers we have in the United States is severely understaffed. So, fingers crossed. You're bad right now? No, it's not TSA, it's fucking air traffic control. That's the problem. When you don't have air traffic controllers or like a significant or a sufficient amount of them, airports can't operate at certain capacity. And that puts everything on delay and behind because the airlines will still try to send their planes, but if there's nobody to receive them and get them on the ground, it's fucking over. So hopefully you don't encounter any issues with your flight to Florida, man. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But what can you do? Open a prayer. The red eye flight doesn't matter. It's still air traffic controllers, air traffic controllers. Especially if you're leaving at a SeaTac, so. Since SeaTac is a 24/7 international airport, they usually have more ATC than most airports, but still, if you know they've opted not to go to work, then it's like, fuck, okay. You could be looking at some pretty nasty delays. So, just stay safe out there. Ugh. I don't know if you guys seen. Looks like Griffey's going to be coming back for World 7. He's posting about it. What are we playing today? That remains to be seen. That remains to be seen. Perhaps more Mega Bonk. Maybe some Old World Blues. Maybe some different Hoi 4 mods. Shit, Griffey's gonna come back, put out guides, and steal your YouTube monetization. Oh yeah, my non-existent YouTube monetization. Dude, Griffey comes back, like 80% of my viewership fucking leaves. Damn, bro. That's gonna be brutal. That's when I retire. Yeah, MNR's in Vic 3. Yep, I've played it. It's okay. It's very bare bones. It doesn't have a lot of flavor, and it is very, very unstable in multiplayer right now. BF6 is really fun. Yeah, I've played a bit of it. Gotta knock out those guides before the others. Well, like I said yesterday, I mean, if the goal is to output guides and shit like that and do videos, the best way to do it for my time is we would basically do it on stream. We would be doing it on stream. Brand new mod. Okay, to clarify, Davey, it's loosely a brand new mod. I alpha tested it and played it when it was still a closed mod for 6 months before. They've been working on it for about a year and a half. But because of all the changes that the new DLCs brought, it kept fucking up the mechanics they were trying to implement. So they stripped out all the experimental shit and just bare bonesed it for now, because all the stuff they wanted to add broke because of all the mod changes, or all the DLC changes. So it's loosely new. Loosely. But yeah, it'll probably end up being we could do videos on stream and shit. Yeah, Eldritch Artifacts unlocked in Rift. Nice. Nice, nice. Good Rift progress. Nice, nice. Wonder if there's an Ambinar in CK3. It's probably in the works. They make their class guides on stream and then upload to YouTube. Yeah, but I mean, slightly different demographic. I gotta get my ass through all the artifacts. Yep. Because my video style is complete shit. Low-key complete shit. I will not be pre-ordering EU5, neither will I. Neither will I. Trying to get all the artifacts to not just owned, but to sovereign sucks. Oh yeah, I was stuck on it for like 2 months trying to get my last sovereigns. It's complete shit. The last Rift is a struggle. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. Rift is really, really rough if you don't have the build for it. Especially early. Especially early. Mm. Any other challenges? Valid. Since a lot of that shit is pretty heavily determined by your max talent books. Especially early. Because you just won't have the other bonuses in line to help you. But it's one of those what can you do kind of situations. Don't really have time to play right now due to working super late every day. Valid. Yeah, this game's in a rough shape. That's basically what I mentioned to you, yeah. It's got a good premise, but it's not a full game. And I have had the wool pulled over my eyes too many times on, oh, but it'll get better, oh, it'll get better. No, the odds of that happening are slim to none. Very few games operate like that and turn out well. Unlock Ruby cards? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Ugh. But at least we've got alternative shit we could do for the channel. It seems like people tend to enjoy the Hearts of Iron mod videos, so that could be fun. Or at least the views are there, but Paradox was one exception for most of their games. Don't break that promise. Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Paradox titles. When their games come out, it is always in a very basic state, playable, mind you, but very basic and bland state. And then they sell you on like 5 to 6 years of DLC. You want a good example of that? Go take a look at how much fucking DLC Europa Universalis 4 has. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Because you don't have any of those DLCs, guess what? 90% of your game is unfucking playable. Completely unfucking playable. Hoi 4, good fucking example of that as well. All the good focus trees, all the good flavor, the good mechanics, all locked behind DLC. The Paradox in and of itself is a DLC pumper. It's just what their business model is. Don't get me wrong, it works for them. But when they put out shit like what's going on with Stellaris, where Stellaris was a good game, and then they started putting out hot trash after Biogenesis. Like, Biogenesis is probably the start of the end. Everything after that just turned to complete hot shit, and it's never recovered. Oh, the Hawaii Road to 56 exists. There's so many. TNO exists. TFR. Obviously, Old World Blues. Like, there's so much shit with Hoi and modding. What was it? Last year, there was a video that came out from one of the big Hoi creators that basically came out as like a synopsis that we are reaching the end of like the DLC paradigm with Hoi, and that Paradox will stop making new DLC. And it's like, okay, but you understand that if you take a look at previous titles, for example, like Vicky 2, Vicky 2 stopped getting updates in I think 2011, 2012 after its last DLC. And that game still had a population going strong in the upper 2000s till now. Hoi 4 has like 50 times that player base, still active, still getting on. And even if they decide to cut the DLC aspect of it, which I'd be hard pressed to believe they're going to do that, they're going to be seasonally based. It just makes the most sense to me. Hey, Techie, how you doing? How are you doing this fine evening, Techie? Hey, Arlong, how goes? How goes, gents? How goes? Welcome back to tonight's episode of Eidolon Drama, bringing you only the best and the brightest when endgame chat eats rocks and calls everybody cheaters. Dreaming about World 4 Dungeon. Keep on dreaming, bro. Let me know when you get a good hookup on Copium. On God. Going good? Well, that's good. Someday. Hey, bro, you gotta let me know when you're getting your Copium hookup. That's pretty damn good. Ugh. Hey, Nephilim, how you doing, my man? You free on the 28th or so to hang out? What's the 28th look like? It's a Tuesday. Um, Talk to me on Thursday of next week and I'll know. I've definitely got travel lining up, but I gotta figure out when. Because I'll probably end up going to Phoenix again at some point, but I gotta figure out when. So, gotta do that. Hit 10K on my luck bubble today. I gotta lock in and get it higher. Get back money on the 27th at like 1 a.m. Okay. I can at least DM you. I'll DM you next week what my schedule looks like. Because if I'm on site, I'll be fucked and won't be able to do it. So I'll figure it out. All right, let me fucking. I don't need the hour-long soundtrack. This can go away. Okay, not the depression. I said no depression music. Give me something better. I'll take Joji. One more Caveman. Valid. Caveman's good shit. Caveman is very good shit. But yeah, at least on today's docket, let's see. We've got how many left on the list for reviews? How is Joji not depression? Joji's a vibe. We need to add something for endgame chat too. Are you talking about like a fucking endgame chat alert? Do you guys want? Is that what you guys want to do after we do account reviews? Make an endgame chat alert for fucking stream redeem. So we gotta throw my name into the hat for review under the Discord. Yeah, it's just a first come first serve list. So let's see. We got Shadow. I gotta disable this shit. Shadow, Albin, ROQ, and Ved. So we got 4 left on the docket. All right. Crazy Train, good touch. Yeah, touching grass for in-game chat. Okay, here's the thing. If we're gonna make an in-game chat edit, I need materials. You got to give me something to work with here. Because I'll boot up DaVinci right now, and we'll do it. We'll do it right the fuck now. We'll spend like an hour, or we'll do an hour or two just trying to make a fucking edit, and then we'll do a count review. Catch up on the list today. Fucking Arlong, you shit poster. By the way, leaderboard toolbox is not official, right? Correct. It's a community-based leaderboard. It's not an official leaderboard. Nobody from endgame chat in main cord. Let's see. Ultra endgamers are muted / banned. Yeah, but I meant in the sense of like, find me good videos, throw them in the fucking meme chat. We'll pick one and we'll make an edit of it. That's what I mean. Actually, I might be able to make a Fallout edit. Hold on. I think I have. Hold on. I gotta go look something up on YouTube. I might be able to make a Fallout edit of it. Hold on. What have I got? I need something good. I need something fucking good, chat. Come on, give me something better. What do I have? What can I use that's like a good fucking baseline for an edit? That's a good question. That's a good fucking question. Oh, dude, I've got one. I've fucking got one. I have got one, chat. I have fucking one video. Hold on. Hold on. I have one. Give me 1 second, chat. I need this. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. I fucking have a good one that we can make an edit. I've got a good one that we can make an edit. Eidolon's got to fuck off to that corner while I can work on it. Okay. Hold on. Chat. I'm cooking here. Just give me a second. We're cooking with gas. Let's see. This'll do. Okay, chat, hear me out. Let me go ahead and throw this on the right audio track here. I'll do that. Okay. I have a fucking great idea. I have a great idea. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I have a great idea, chat. I have a great idea. We're cooking. All right. I need text plus. Put that on here. Okay, great. Need to manipulate this. There we go. What is it? I'm moist. Hold on, I gotta get the exact fucking name of endgame chat. We're cooking with gas. All right, endgame talk is what it's called. All right, font wise, what's a good font here? Yeah, that's what I want. What the fuck is it? It's an A font, I believe. Yeah, there you go. That's the Fallout style font right there. There we go. All right, hold on. We got that. Go ahead and throw that out there. It does not like it because I have the scale like all the way up. All right. And then what I need is another audio or another track. And we're gonna throw this on here. There it is. Okay. That, and then this is going to be. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta do this fucking right. We need that dude you said last night that just accuses without proof and just accusing somebody in random in chat without being a cheater. Yeah. Who was it? Boats? Yeah, hold on, here it is. There we go. Okay, okay. What I need to do is then magic it. I need to do this. Not that. What's happening? We're making shit posts of endgame chat. I need to add a tool. Tracking. Tracker. Okay. Why? Because it's fucking hilarious, and in-game chat is shit posting. Hold on, I'll show you guys like the baseline here. Hold on, where is it? We'll do. I'll pause this so you guys can hear it. So this is gonna be fucking the edit. This is gonna be the fucking edit. Okay, I think it's gonna be great. And I gotta fucking add boat's name to it. There we go. It's gonna be fucking endgame chat hidden boats. So I think this is gonna be great. I think this is gonna be fucking great. I need to get the tracking right. Well, here's the thing. There's nothing about this. There's nothing about this that is Eidolon related. Nothing about this is Eidolon related. And the creator who made this edit is gone. He left the internet. So all of his shit's all repost only. Okay, now I gotta remember how to fucking do this. Because I can't fucking remember how to do this. Because it's this into that, into that. Okay. Point. No. I need the fucking media. Why is it not show my media? Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. No, I'm fucking this up. I know exactly what this is. I'm doing this wrong. I need to do it on this. No, not you. You. Open Fusion. There we go. Okay, and then I need to add tool tracking tracker. And the point's gonna be there. That's to that. And then I need to add a tool. I need to add, what is it? Tracking? No, I need to add text. Here it is. Text plus, yes. That goes into here. There we go. Boats. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll add it there. And the tracking point needs to be that. Can you please show it again? I'm working on it. It's going to be color, not black and white. And then I need to adaptive mode, best match. Track center is fine. Points per frame. Try to get 2 points per frame. And then track forward. Oh, dude, it's good. It's so good. Hold on. That's so good. Okay, that is good. Now I just need to get this to import correctly because it's not fucking. There we go. Hi to my text, you fuck. Hey, this is the annoying part. Write this down. Global in. What is this? 280? Yeah. To give endgame chat a binky and a diaper? Oh god, no. I can't make it that fucking cursed. It needs to be good. But here you go, Roy. Here you go. Hold on. I'll show it to you full. There you go. And I can edit this to be a JPEG of lava. I'll edit that to be a JPEG of lava. Because that's static. I can just override that. Okay. Back to this. I want this to show up, but it's not. Oh shit. Okay. Why is it fucking huge? Hold on. Okay, market that as small. No. Hold on. Because what I want to exist is right when we start tracking the fucking thing. So right when we start tracking it, I want to exist. Operations, match move. Yeah. Your POV apply over. Okay. There you go. What's your fucking issue now? Because you're not even on screen, which is annoying. Why are you like this? Scale. 100%. Okay, not that. But's account was just so cursed, man. Went full ham on the injector. Ain't no way. Dude, he took the Ken route. Is fucking crazy. Okay, can I make this like 1? Oh my god. Okay. But you're not working correctly. Why? Into there. You into here. Why you like this? This is the shit I hate. Doing this shit is the shit I hate. Why does it vanish, bro? How's it going? Well, it's going. Okay, that's the text I want. Okay. But now I've lost the media. Bro, what the fuck is this? Fucking hate this shit. Ugh. Okay, that's working. Just give me globally in all the time. Text box. Yeah, the tracking's not applying, which is annoying. Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna delete it. Insert tool. What the fuck is it? Paint. Where is it? Temporal, texture, wrap, shape. Oh, is it? Control Shift T? Control Alt T. I can't fucking remember what it is. Yeah. Okay, so it's doing this. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I want to basically insert a tool, and I'll add the fucking add the damn thing into here. Ugh. 3D textures, color. Where the fuck is it? Text, film grains, metadata. No. I want to get a fuck. I want to basically do this, but I want this to track the text is the thing. And there's a way to do it, and I can't remember how to fucking do it. Okay. Test. All right, and this is going to be a match move. Okay, that does work. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works. And then the text needs to be like really fucking small. Okay. Okay, the tracking doesn't work. Hold on. It's not working great. I need to redo the tracking. I need to redo this tracking. Oh, let's see. I'm going to delete that point. Yeah, go ahead and give me a new point. Delete the first one. One frame, every frame. That's fine. Do it in color. And then track it forward. Stop. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, 296. Okay. And when does it come into frame? 197. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, cool. I think that works great. I think that works great, chat. What do you think? Are you doing our longest review today? Yeah, we're going to crack out all of them today. That's my plan. So what do you think, chat? What do you think of this little mini edit? Good? Yes, no? Longer roaster review? He put in a review. Text could be bigger. Yeah, for the end game. Yeah, I can make it bigger. There we go. That's peak. That's peak right there. That's peak right there. Can you put a white border around the text? The white gets washed out against the skin. Oh, true. Can I do some shading on this? Let's see. Can I do... Okay, no, not that. Not that. Can I do a background on this? I might have to just, like, do a border. I mean, I could just put it up top. Do that. I could do that. I mean, I think that'd be good. There we go. If you're gonna do Ved, send the message in his chat. Him to update to come and chat. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else do we want to do for this? Do I want to replace the fucking image of house with a picture of lava? Does anybody have a good picture of lava? So I can superimpose it? There you go. All right. It doesn't need to be this long. There we go. Give me a second. All right. All right, here you go, chat. Here's your like small mini edit. There you go. All right, chat. What's your thoughts? Go on, give it a rating. I could up the text per boats. I could make it bigger. Let me edit it in FX. Let's see. Put it like 0.5-ish. How's that look? There you go. I think that's better. To make it say fuck closer to hitting him, I can't edit the audio on it. It's already part of the track. I mean, if I really want to go in depth, I could. Let's see. I forgot to add mine yesterday, but added mine today. Okay, Mateen. Yeah, this is a good edit. This is going to be a good edit. So basically, what I'm going to do is I want to add I'm going to add Lava's picture right here and superimpose it over the this. Hold on. I think Squanchy's going to send me what I got for this. Oh god, it's crunchy, but it'll do. It's crunchy, but it'll do. All right, hold on. Hello, Bath. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this. It's crunchy, but it'll do. Indeed, 6 months, half a year. Thank you, Beth. Did Gritty post today? I did. I'm excited for him. Hold on. I mean, realistically, do we want to just use the icon? Like, just use this? Like, just place that on there instead? I think this would probably be a better play. Yeah. Do that, and then... I need this. There we go. All right. I need my fucking layers and shit. Because I can't... Yeah, it's not actually grayed out. I think it's overkill. I think this image alone's fine. We'll throw this into my YouTube projects folder. Why not? Icon. There we go. All right, there we go. You're in for a good time. You're in for a good time here, Baff. We're making a shit post. Import media. YouTube uploads. No, projects. Icon. There it is. Okay, here. All right, there it is. All right, I gotta fucking... Hold on. Turn this off. How the fuck do I scale this thing up? Because that's the problem I always have. Is trying to scale this interface up. Save for your guides. No. How the fuck do I scale this again? I would like to scale it up. I can't. Damn it. All right, whatever. this to be here. If you think boats is not cheating, you should review the account, huh? Well, here's the thing. My argument is more shitting on the fact that they don't want to provide evidence. I'm more than happy to be proven wrong, but the fact is, when you say in Discord, oh, I've seen damning evidence, I'm not going to post it, I'm like, okay, that's not a fucking argument then. You're being a child. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's my biggest gripe. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that's a good edit. I think that's a good edit, chat. I think it's a good edit. You can have the picture, I can fit it. No, it's all good. It could be that the evidence they provided could lead to people using that to avoid being detected for cheating in the future, depending on the method they use. Sure, while I don't disagree, my thought still sits the same. If you're going to accuse somebody, provide evidence, especially if it's somebody who's public about it. You want the proof? I'd absolutely love the proof. I would love the proof. I would love to be proven wrong. I exist in the mind that, look, I'm happy to have debates. I'm happy to have conversations. I got a 50-page document. Fuck off, you do. Fuck off that you do. The last time I received a quote-unquote document, bro, was that fucking kid's evidence from the toolbox incident, bro. I do. Send it to me. I won't show it on stream, but send it to me. That's my thing. That's my thing. Oh, that's actually a good one. Yeah, that's actually a good edit. I should do that. Give me 2 minutes, lol. Hold on, I should do that. All right, I'll do this, and then I can scale them up. I can scale it up. There you go. Yeah, the QB incident. That's my thing. I will take everything with a grain of salt until I see evidence. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this. Submitting evidence. There we go. And then there, I want this to be I want to do a transform. Oh, it's this. It's this. What this is what it is. Size. Yeah, this is what I gotta do here. Not the way I was doing it the other time. No, that's not it. It's a good short YouTube content. I gotta figure out how to fucking do it again. Is a problem. Okay, there we go. I got it. There we go. There we go, chat. How's this? How's this? How you doing, Ahsoka? I'd say that's pretty good. Cut all of this down. There we go. All right, there you go. There's a quick short for y'all. Oh god, that is so good. I think that's a slightly better way to do it. There you go, chat. Well, there we go. Free shit post. Free shit post. All right. I think we're good on that then. All right, so I'll export this if you guys want to fuck around with it. Hold on. YouTube compiler. Do this. Normalize the audio to standard. This will be fine. End game. Fuck shitpost. All right, time to fire in the hole and see if Twitch will survive. That's the big kicker. That's the big kicker. All right, let's watch my CPU cook, chat. Let me make sure I save this project. Hot Air released a video with proof. I guarantee you, if I look at that, that's probably a Rickroll. I feel like that's 100% a Rickroll. Yeah, I waited for the hyperlink. Yeah, it's 100% a Rickroll. Motherfucker, I can see the embeds, dipshit. I'm not from 2007. I can see the embeds. Nice fucking try. Nice fucking try. Dumbass. Okay, this is wrong. It needs to be the entire range. All right, there we go. Computer melting! Boat 60? Dude. Oh, that's fucking great. That's fucking great. Oh, that is just so fucking cursed. All right, where the fuck is Boats? Is Boats still online? I saw you join the Discord. Driving in my car right after a beer.
The year is 2007. I have iPhone First Edition and Doomscroll on MySpace.
Oh, cursed. Cursed Griffey hearing that. Where the fuck is Boats? Alright, here. I'm gonna post this in shit posts. Here's the thing. I've looked at that. I've seen it, but people are also contradicting each other between old IE evidence and IT posting. There isn't like a standardized version of it. Not to defend it, but if the basis of this information is going to be your arguments, it needs to be more clarified. Because some people are arguing over IE, others are arguing over IT, and the damning proof is not being spoken about. That's the kicker. If Hot Air is happily willing to provide me with the evidence, I will counteract my statement and say, you know what? I've seen evidence. I'll stand by it. Prove me wrong. What do you mean damning? Let's see. Use Bosun's wands. I'm more in the specifics of, and this is the basis of my argument, not just this, but hold on. You're fucking funny. You're funny, Beth. You funny man. Yeah, this smoking gun that Hot Air is talking about here, the damning evidence is something I'm not sharing. I would love to see this. I would love to see this and be proved wrong. But if this is the basis of Hot Air's argument, without having other sources of validity, well, yes, you know, we've seen IT, we've seen IE. If the damning evidence, the shit that makes or breaks the fact that he got kicked out of main court and all that shit, it's like, that's what I'm talking about. This is my argument.
All I feel is a breeze of bullshit blowing up my puppet ass. Smell that? That's the stench.
He doesn't need to justify it to anyone other than Lava, though.
Lunatic.
And he may have that right, absolutely. He may have that right, but without that quote-unquote damning evidence, I'm not going to prosecute a guy. You know what I mean? It's the same argument that with the whole QB shit of it's hypotheticals and a few spots of like, okay, this looks bad, but I mean, where's the actual proof of it? You know what I mean? I want to be proven wrong. I stand in the sense of I want to be proven wrong. If I can be proven wrong, great, absolutely. I'll retract my statement. No sweat off my back, you know? Doesn't hurt my fucking ego. You know what I mean? But I want to see the evidence. I want to see the Epstein file, bro. Where's the Epstein file that Hot Air has? I mean, that's what it's coming down to. Anyway, back to this view. What is with you and Gunnar Yoda cry? Jesus. It's because it's in the database and Hot Air doesn't want us to know that he can see that. I mean, like, if you're going to oust somebody and you say you have evidence, but you're just not going to that's the basis of it. And if you look at it in, like, reality, this is like, what the fuck is that? Magician, what the fuck is that?
KJK's got such a KJ. JGP on one end by sports like KJKI KJN. JGP. Why one end non master KJK meant and HB one and Spencer is first that guy.
I don't know what he was doing at the end. Then when people will know how to not get catched. Yeah, but that's a loose fallacy. From a development standpoint, just because I can see the database doesn't definitely tell me. If I were to come at it from an attack vector standpoint, just saying, hey, I have seen the numbers in the database. I have shown that these values are not correct, or these values are manipulated based on what the database is showing. Because that's simple as. Show us fake fucking versions. I don't need to know tables. I don't need to know exact value. Like, I don't need to know shit that's critical. I want to see the comparison of the data that dictates it as a decision that says, hey, this is suspicious activity. I'm deeming this cheating. Anybody with half a brain cell, literally anybody with half a brain cell that knows anything about programming and attack vectors can hide relevant information so that dipshits can't use it against you. Like, that's just realism. You want a case in point for that? Any major data breach that has happened at any major company in the United States has to publicly document how they got in. You know, what servers they hopped across, what systems they took advantage of, what exploits they took advantage of. And shit, if fucking those companies can do it, I'm sure Lava and whatever team he has can pull that off. Like, I don't find that as a valid baseline. Just because ShowAir doesn't want to show us his info doesn't make... No, but that's you're missing the point of my argument. He's saying the damning evidence is something that he won't show. Like, okay, then you can't call it damning evidence. We can look at the IT, we can look at the IE. That's evidence. But if you're going to claim the damning evidence, the thing that made you make your decision, is something you refuse to show, I don't see it as a basis. Then that doesn't fucking matter to me. We can still look at IT, we can still look at IE. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing with that. That data exists. That exists. But arguing that damning evidence, oh, I have damning evidence, that's what I made my decision, but I'm just not going to show it, or make a document about it, or anything like that. Like, okay, then what is this? The equivalent of going to court and go, nah. It's he said, she said at that point. That's the basis of my argument here. Not disregarding the rest of the actual evidence, disregarding the rest of the shit that we have, like in IT and IE. It's the disregarding of the damning evidence and saying, I'm not going to show that. Like, okay, dude. That's my gripe point. Not the rest of it. You know, do you get my meaning? No, but you're missing my point. You're missing my point, Ant, though. I'm not saying the rest of the evidence is damning. I'm saying the quote-unquote damning evidence that made the decision under hot air that he is refusing to show or discuss is my argument here. Is that part is what I'm talking about. The other evidence is completely valid and can be used. I'm not disagreeing with that. Does that make sense? Post this here. People can have fun with this. Post that. There we go. Discord, let me do it. And there we go. Do we think Hot Air was just fluffing his feathers saying he has damning evidence outside of what was provided? That's the thing. We don't know. That's the thing. We don't know. I can't answer that question. That's a source of concern for me. Is if he just has a vendetta and says, well, I have evidence, but I'm not going to show you. It's like, okay, is that just your vendetta? Do you have a hate for the guy? That's the problem. When you make this kind of action and you say, hey, I'm going to remove somebody for XYZ things, or hey, I'm going to punish somebody, and you provide some evidence, the stuff like that we have in IT, the stuff we have in IE, and they say, well, my damning evidence, the stuff that made me make my decision, I can't show you. Like, okay. But then that opens you up to bias. Because what's to say you actually don't have evidence and say you just don't like the guy? It's a problem. Because you go from having a basis of an argument to severely weakening that base purely off the guys that you've offered us a book and you've ripped half of it out and said, I can't show you the other half of the book. But trust me. That's my problem. Trust me, bro. Like, I wish I could, dude. So. But if we're going off of, like, what was posted in the IT, the bows and the wands. Hold on. Didn't Boat showed off his VOD earlier? We could look at that. But he did say they had something more damning than what was already shown, so that implies we've been shown enough to call Boats a cheater. It's still loose, in my opinion. There you go. I'll allow that. It's still loose. If we're going to use this as it's still the base fallacy, right? If you're building a house, right? And you have built up half the house, and we've seen how you've built half the house, and then you go, okay, I'm going to go build my other half of the house, and then you show nothing, who's to say the other half of the house is on the same level or better than the stuff that we have seen? It's a double-edged sword here. It's a very double-edged sword here. Because without providing it, people can see it as like, okay, so you're just attacking the guy because you're doing he said, she said. It's he said, she said right now on that side of it. Not the rest of it, mind you. It's that half is my argument. I mean, I could reach out to Hot Air, but I'll probably get banned from the maid cord. You guys want me to do that? I'll reach out. I want to be proven wrong. I want to be proven wrong. Would you guys like me to reach out? I've done this before for the QB shit. Like, I want to be found out. I want to know truth. So, either way, I will drop it for now. But my biggest gripe is still it's loose on that half of the evidence. The other half exists, we can analyze that. But the other half, that's the damning side, is what concerns me more, and that's not being spoken about. Hence the debacle. All right, let's see. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Let's see. This word does not mean anything, especially since Lava wants the solo dev medal. There's no TOS unless he makes some and add it in there. I think people need a reminder that it's innocent till proven guilty, not guilty till proven innocent. And here's the thing, I have very little respect. I have very little respect for a lot of endgame chat after the whole Kenrick debacle. Because of what happened there. And you guys know exactly what I'm talking about with the Kenrick debacle. What happened with Kenrick? Chat accused Ken of cheating and basically berated him for months, claiming he was cheating. I told Ken repeatedly to ignore fucking endgame chat, stop talking in it, fucking go away from it, ignore it. And he got so caught up in his head about that he went full kilter. I have very little respect for that shit. It is way too fucking toxic for me to give a fuck. Not to invalidate some of it, not to invalidate valid points, but I take what they say and the shit that they spew with a very fine fucking grain of salt. Very fine. How often have I said in this channel, just ignoring him in chat? Don't fucking listen to him. What happened? I've been AFK from the game for a while. TLDR, Boats got kicked from the main cord for being accused of cheating. Evidence was posted. More of it's in our Discord if you want to look. Antho reposted it there. But 12 billion level. Yeah. So that's kind of the TLDR tomorrow. But your mental health will be loads better if you just mute that channel and hide it forever. Yeah. It's why I reiterate every time, like, don't fucking listen to MGame chat. Don't bother with them. They're elitist little fucks. And they're gonna spew bullshit. They're gonna spew bullshit. Because after the Kenrick debacle, like, if I speak, I am in trouble. Arlong, look. Arlong, you're a refugee here. You're a refugee here. Techie, that's fucked. Techie, that is so fucked. Techie says I have some evidence. Techie says I have some evidence is crazy. That is fucked. That's rough, dude. Oh, that's fucking brutal. Okay. Oh, God. Spit my drink out. Yeah, valid take. Yeah, look, I'm all for innocent till proven guilty. I'm all for prove me wrong. Look, chat, and you guys who have fucking known me who've stuck around since the start of this community, I will eat a fuckload of humble pie. I give 0 fucks. I do not give a shit about fucking, like, I don't hurt my ego to be proven wrong. Dude, I got fucking told, what was it? This was like probably a couple months ago. One of the accounts, like one of the first account reviews I ever did, there was a blatant fucking cheater and I didn't catch it. I was like, oh fuck, I guess that's true. It doesn't fucking hurt my ego. I want to be proven wrong. If you're in the wrong spot, fucking tell me. Fucking tell me. You want to look at his IT? Okay, let's look at his IT. What's the main contention points? Let's look at IT. And we're going to compare. Everything. Great. All right, let's go off of what you submitted. Okay, Bose, salt rank. Huh? Hold on. Okay, what am I comparing against here? Okay, hold on. I need to bring that back up. What am I comparing against on this side? Pull this up. Pull up my chat. The old upload from IE. I mean, okay, what's next on the list? The Wands, highest showdown, liquids. Okay. Let's take a look at liquids. Cauldrons. With his stamp, it is. And when daily drift stamp is 112, stamp at 405. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up some leaderboard stats. Isn't there shit for alchemy? Let's pull up some alchemy stats and do a comparison. Even if it's old data, we'll look at it, but well, I need a baseline to compare against. Same levels. On cap and rate. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Total levels. Waves, meals, spores. Where's bubbles? I always forget what fucking tab it's in. His plunder's kills are exactly 1 mil. Skill? Okay. See his sailing loot? I saw him doing sailing earlier, but I know I haven't seen it. Total skill level shopping, alchemy. Okay, well, let's look at Coney, because that's not Coney. Let's take a look at Coney. Because we've actually reviewed Coney's account before. Alright, let's see. Cauldrons. I can be a baseline, compare against me, but I think they're a bit out of your league, my man. Bit out of your league, bro. Way out of your league. I mean, Coney's within range of it. Stamps 285. What I lack in hours, I make up for heart. That's a good take, but sadly not going to work in our use case here. Even more people working on cauldrons. For liquids, yes. Eventually you'll get to the point where you're done with sigils. Yeah, like most people when they get done with sigils, they stick them in liquids for the liquid gen. Not the rest of them though. Once you're done with this, that's it. Yeah, like it would be more suspicious if it was like specific values in mind, but at the same time, like it says 400% more 400k cap and me more than 50% speed. Did he ever upload his premium currency purchases? Because I know he spends a lot of money. He spends a lot of fucking money. Yeah, he's already bought out the shops. Because I know for a fact Boats has talked about this multiple times. He buys out the shop on a daily. Like, he buys out the shop daily. Because he's full bought on everything. Yeah, they're all Draconics. So... Lava's number one whale? Probably not. It's the close. Where are the... Hold on. Where are you seeing the bows? Are they on his fucking thing? Have there ever been that many Draconics in the FOMO shops since the account started? I believe so, Ark. Because it's not just FOMO. Keep in mind, you can also get it through the event shops, I believe. What is it? Inventory? They didn't delete them, I guess. Where the fuck's his Moonwalker at? Just shut off this and this. Okay. Low speed, 220 reach. Okay, who's that? He's got a few of them, actually. Not that one. Is there a way to see in the JSON on Toolbox how many gems somebody's bought? That I don't know. Hey, Gertz. You think they're probably in his storage? Or is it on his other Windwalker? No, he only has one. Yeah, he only has a one. Oh, in his storage? How updated is his IT? Oh, this is Coney. I'm fucking dumb. That's Coney. That's fucking Coney's. I'm like, what the fuck? These numbers don't match. That's Coney's. Whoops. But I would fucking do it. All right. Yeah, it was updated on the 14th. So, let's see. Does he have two Windwalkers? Yeah, he's got two, but there's. Let's see. No. I mean, it's close. No. How old's Bo's IT save? It's 10/14. So 2 days. So unless he's got them stored somewhere, which I doubt. Oh god, what's this one, Techie? No, it's not in here. And his... What's the arguments with stones? What's the argument about stones? It's impossible? Huh? Hold on. There's summoning one in here. There is. Accounts. He updated it. Okay, let me ask you this. Did anybody grab a raw JSON? Did anybody grab a raw JSON copy of this exact data? Because if so, I'd like to debunk it. Or not debunk it, like decompile it and take a look. Does anybody have the raw data from the 7.7 boats dump? Did we not review boats? I swear we reviewed boats at one point. No, we never reviewed boats. Fuck me. Really? I've never reviewed boats? I guess I've never reviewed boats. Hey, pandering. Be some raw, right? Ayo? I mean, take me out to dinner first. Let's see. There you go. It was Shimmerlord, my bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, can I see the raw JSON from the 7.7 dump? Because I saw that's the argument. This is at 4 in the screenshot. I'd like to see the raw data from it. That's the big thing. Because look, if I really wanted to be a fucking dick, I could do this. Oh, hey, look, it's a variable class. I can modify this. Kills 4. And then save that locally so that when I refresh it shows that. This is my problem. This shit is my problem. We're on the internet, people. Oh, you've been good, Will. Work has been dumb as hell on my end as well. Looking forward to next weekend. What'll be done? Good man, good man. Because I can save this as the local cache copy, and that's what I can do. Right, that's why I want to see the raw data. Oh, that's why I want to see the raw JSON. Yeah, going through it in raw data form, taking a look at it. Well, this is just not viewable in this form, but you get my point. You sent it? Thank you, Nephilim. All right, let me hold on. see, summoning. This is all gibberish. This is all inventory shit. I don't need any of this. I need to try to learn this fucking gibberish. God, this is such shit JSON. Alright, anyway. Because this is all just internal referencing. Yeah, kill counts, account age 1, current world 6, multi. What's the integer value that determines the shimmer stone or the summoning stones in here? This looks all like fucking quest shit. Yeah, it's all guild stats. Companion. Character information, upgrade slots, minigame plays. To IE review and see what it's saying there. Yeah, it's true. I could actually do this and have it fucking give it to me that way. Something useful. Let's see. Oh god, what did you come up with, Techie? Alright, y'all can have that while I get this working. Alright. Yeah, let's see what IE's got for me. That boat's names? Hold on. This isn't his data. Whose fucking shit is this? Open the IT is mine. The IE is his. Oh, I was about to say, like, what the fuck am I meant to do with this? The fuck is... Brother. Fucking, you're fucking debating me here, you shitbag. Alright, give me this fucking data. Alright, let's see. Gilroy swap. Auto loots. Twitch live. Yeah. Weekly bosses. Steam achievement stats. Tasks. Shrine levels. Rift stats. Rift quests. Okay. Well, let me throw this in here. I say this ain't fucking useless, brother. Dude, we're an ultimate fucking side quest today. Your data is old. Yuck. Okay, so it's from September. Summoning. Hopefully it's here. What the fuck is the argument here? If this is the old data, it still says 3. Where's that fucking screenshot from then? If this is the old data. But 7.7 Toolbox has 4? That's a 7.7 data to IT. Yes, he is. Can't grab raw JSON from IT? You mean like that? Grabs your personal? If it does, that's shit design. No, these aren't my people. Unless this is old. Hold on. Where in this data does it display character names? Because it does. Where is it? Look, I want to be proven wrong for the benefit of the doubt, chat. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to search this field or it's going to search in general. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know. Hold on. I'm going to just put this in Notepad. Give me a sec. I'm going to pull this in Notepad. Nope, not there. Because if I pull up my data... Hold on, I'm going to go pull up one of mine. All right, that'll come down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting it. What's something that's like specifically mine? Still efficiency. MP dialogue. Come on. What have I got here? Shit cards. Thanks, Roy. Because if we go off of like this, which is, if we scroll from the bottom, it mentions guilds. Guild stats. They are rest, bags used. Interesting. It doesn't show it all. Where it did. There are boats in the character name, maybe? Yeah, that's why I have it over here. So if I search boats for his character, because that's one of his character's names. Char names. Yeah, it's not a thing. Let's do boats 901. Nope. And if I look mine up, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm concerned on what this fucking data is, because there's nothing identifying it right now. Hold on. Here's a better thing. If I take this data and I throw this in on IT, what do I get? That's a better question. Because this is his old data up right now. I'm loading the new set. I'm curious of what this fucking data is. No character's name found, replacing with generic number order. Okay. What's something definingly unique that we can base this on? Okay, that's his names. Apparently the best at mining. See, I don't think any of this math is correct. I don't know where this fucking data is coming from. Okay, if I copy this raw data, like one-to-one data from his shit, and paste that in there. Let's see here what's going on. Dude, that is so fucking strange. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a difference in data. There's a difference in data that I'm staring at here. We have as a current IT, we do. But what I'm doing is I'm doing the JSON export to see. Let's see. Ribbons. What category would that be under? Cooking. Yeah, I don't know what this data's weird. This data's really fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know. Between the data that I'm being shown here in Toolbox and the other crap, like, something's not right. Okay, if I do this in a browser mode and it doesn't know it's me, there's no data because it's loading. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm in a fucking brand new instance. I have never, this is a private one, so it can't talk out. I go to data and I view the data here. Remove guild scores. This has to be it. This has to be it. Yeah, but I'm saying that's the data there. Yeah, this is his data. So this is the data from Toolbox. So if I copy this data and I run this in IE. Yeah, shut up. Is this the new data? Yeah, so we can compare the old and the new data. So hold on, let's see if I can get this to work. Yeah, because this is old data. We can kind of compare some stats here. I mean, the matching makes sense. Yeah, the levels are the same. So this is the old data from IE and the new data from IT. Okay, let's go to summoning. I've had a video show too. Send it to me. Okay, the shimmer stat lines up between the data sources. Okay. Hold on, I want to try something real quick. I'm curious on something. Because I want let me finish watching this. I want to see. Okay. I want to try something real quick. Hold on. Give me a minute, chat. I'm gonna watch and listen in any case any real proof is found, but I believe Bud's legitimate innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, valid take, and that is your take. Alright, let me see. Trying to edit, see if it's still there. Yeah, I want to try something. Because you can do some very interesting things with caching. Okay. Take a look at that. See, it's tough to say. It's really tough to say. But yeah, having seen the video, I mean, we're already staring at the same evidence the video is showing off, more or less. With the screenshots that you provided, Anto. I just close this shit out. It's a fucking RAM back. I'm more annoyed nobody grabbed data from. Hold on, clarify something for me. Clarify something for me, Nephilim. The data that you provided for IE, was that at the same time that it was discovered of the 4 Shimmerstone dump, or how was it is? Because obviously, I have now proven that you can, in fact, pull IT data from other people's profiles, and it's not just your own shit. So, that's something. I don't know if people realize you can do that. I've done it before, and so it's like, I know there's a way you can pull raw data. Lama, you don't play this game. I know for a fact you don't play this game. Correct, I play good games. Valid take. Valid take. Valid fucking take. Catch me never playing Idler. Well, I think Idlers are more a Jesse thing. The 4 Shimmer kills were on the 7.7 IT upload. And the 928 upload was back to 3. But we don't have the IT data from 7.7, just to confirm. We don't have the IT data from 7.7. I want to cover every base possible, is my thoughts here. I have the page pulled up, but when I copy the JSON data, it pulls mine because I'm logged in. Fuck. Okay. Can we compare the cauldron levels between saves? Is this the unnamed? This is... Does that work? Oh god. Oh god. If this actually works, I'll be fucking shocked. But it might. My brother in Christ, you gave me the whole website? Can you get me the HTML? Okay, you did. Kinda. Oh, it's cooked. Okay. Alright, I need to extract this and roll this raw. Extract files. Dude, we're going on a fucking side quest tonight, chat. Problem is, I don't think this will work correctly. No, it won't. No, it's gonna try to hyperlink out. Fuck. Is the old upload in the room with us? Well, I have the raw files, but it's not gonna work. Yeah. Shit. Webpack. I can try to open this. No, but it's just gonna give me variables. This won't work. Oh, shit. Shit. Not without getting software. That's why sharing what you can detect or what's wrong is bad, because the cheaters know how to hide and what not to do. What doesn't work? The raw download of the site is just gibberish. We'll get values, but not the JSON that I want. I'll show you. Wait, are you able to go to the summoning page still and send me a download of the summoning page? If you still have the page open, are you able to get to the summoning page at all and send me the raw download of the summoning page? Because you can download the pages you're on. Okay, give me that. Because we have at least cauldrons with this. Let's see. Water droplet cap is double what it was, but it's the same. I'll see if that works. Let's see if that works. It's not impossible in 3 months if you're saying from 2K to 4K. Yeah, it's basically what it's being presented at. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Interesting. Interesting. But this is going to be more better. Summoning toolbox files, Emperor, JSON, event shop. Can I get the exact reference in this? Does it tell me? Or is it just more HTML gibberish? I think it's more HTML gibberish. Hold on. Toolbox files. Adams building classics data. Grimoire mail main summoning. Nah, it's gonna be too shit. Yeah, it's based around math and calling children values. It won't be of use here. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, fuck. All right, that won't work. What is this crap? No. That one's a good one. All right, let's see what this is. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I was about like. Okay, we can see in this data that it does report Shimmerlord as a 4. In the raw site download, it reports as a 4. But I'd love to have the JSON, but this is about as good as it gets. I'd love the JSON, but this is about as good as we're gonna get, chat. Is it theoretically possible to rewind time via time machine and revert to 3 kills? If you're insinuating a potential paradox, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. But in terms of injection, fuck. I'd have to decompile the injector. I would have to decompile the injector. That's the thing. Get you whatever page you want out of 7.7. This is about as good as it's gonna get. I think this is like, because here's the thing, I'd love the raw JSON, but obviously you're not going to be able to provide that. But just for FYI, for you guys as future reference, yes, you can pull JSON data. You just need to be in a private tab, so you're not logged into your fucking account. Just FYI for all you guys, because I've done it before. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. All right. What do you compile? Oh, Jesus. So this is where you got it. I'm not going to show that on stream, but hold on. I'm not going to show that on stream. You guys stick with here for a second. Yeah, bear with me a second. You just write the raw JSON by hand, by memory, so Will can analyze it. Yeah, right. Peter, we'll get that car in Baltimore. Yeah, dude. Oh, I know this exact engine. I know this exact fucking engine. I'm fairly certain this is the engine that Ken linked fucking when he had his breakdown. I'm 100%, 100% certain. Let's see. I need to decompile this. Give me a second. Multiple clients. It surprisingly has a few, from what I've seen. Various. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hmm. here's the kicker. This is very old. Let me see something here. We'll see if, I need the more recent data. Where is this? Debugs on that. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, well, not the outcome I was expecting. It can do it. After decompiling this, it absolutely can do it. The way that this operates, specifically, is semi-configurable. But, hold on.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Car!
bad deal.
Cars
I need
that
to check
break
something
down.
here.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
yeah.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
Thank you for that shitpost, Arlong, by the way. I just saw that, thank you.
So you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
The issue that I see with this is, well, hold on. I need to pull this function up. What is this call? This calls on that. Okay, so it calls on that and it calls this. What I missed? Some interesting stuff. Hello, cat. I'm a bit busy. But I'll give you some attention. There you go. Give you a little bit of attention. Well, right now I'm decompiling this injector. Because I'm tearing into this right now. Because there is some functions in here that absolutely could be a factor. That's our ban? Yeah, they are. But this one decided to crawl up on my desk anyway, and I'm kind of deep in code world, so she's just gonna sit here for a bit. Here's the, well, I need to check something against an internal value. Give me a minute here. Okay, so that's used for that, and this calls on this function here. some aspects of this can work, others do not. Yeah. Which is more or less what I'm finding out here. Yeah. I don't know, chat. I do not know. After decompiling it, some of this compiler can do some of what he's being accused of, not all of it. Because despite saying it holds specific features in mind, the way that it writes these values doesn't work. Because I understand enough on how this is hijacking the process that some of this stuff won't work. And some things like the plunderous, there are variables that can be manipulated, but not in the direct sense of like setting directed values. You can set semi-related values, but nothing to that level. Yeah, there's some holes in it. I'll say that there's some holes in this. I'm decompiling the most up-to-date version. And I'm looking at I'm actually looking at two of them. I'm looking at two of the injectors. One of which is the Steam client specific, and the other is the Chrome hijacker. And the way that they operate it's fundamentally the same. It's just a different hook method for the program. Yeah, Pigeon, that was the basis of a lot of my argument. I want to know what that is. Not that I'm going to like publicly blast it, is my argument. It's I want to know what this so-called damning evidence that they have is. Whether that's a private conversation or not, I'm happy to take it, but the whole basis of my argument with that, Pigeon, is literally, if this is so damning, I'd love to be proven wrong. Love to be proven wrong. If the evidence is as damning as they say, I'll say, okay, I was wrong. Take it. No big deal. No, I 100% knew that. I 100% knew that. I want to know what that damning evidence is. If it's a matter of I need to hop on a call with hot air, or I get sent the documentation, because I dealt with this shit with the QB incident over fucking IT Toolbox. Like, I would like to know what that evidence is to make a basis of an argument. Because after decompiling here and sifting through this code, some aspects, yes, I can understand where there can be connections. Others not. The way that this operates. So, that's my stance on that. As it sits. Yeah, and it's entirely possible, but at the same time, I asked chat, and they don't want me to talk to hot air. So, but I'd like to get to the bottom of this. If there is a valid track to prove these accusations, I'd like to know. Yeah, I'm aware, Nephilim. That's not the most up-to-date version. You need to follow the thread. It was moved to 2 different pages on 2 different subs. They left that page as the primary source of information, but there are 2 other versions of that injector. Please talk to him. Don't know how far you're going to get. Yeah, well, who the fuck am I, right? Some small-time fucking creator? Nope. Nope. Oh, no. Go. God damn it. Fucking cat, really? I don't know if hot air might ban you for digging. What, for trying to solidify evidence? Probably. Oh no! You Jeffrey Dahmered boats? You Jeffrey Dahmered boats? That's criminal. What and specifically, what are you targeting, Antho, is my question. To that ask. What are you specifically asking? Not willing to tell everybody with valid points in the main cord what the ban was over. I don't think he's going to tell anyone in the community. Yeah. Like, in regards to that, Antho, what do you mean? Do I share here? I mean, you can ask. It doesn't hurt to ask, or you can keep it in DMs. It's entirely up to you. Let's see. So basically, what that's trying to do is it's pulling an attribute and then setting its value. Because what it's trying to define is a value in an array, or in an integer, not an array. So if you're unfamiliar with how that shit works, you can change your JSON to a point. The way that the other injectors do it is it's through what's basically a client-side hijacking of telling the server, hey, I've done this. This is my variable. This is my timestamp, and then updating it server side. So it pushes it out like a cloud save would, is basically how it does. This does something slightly different because it's handling an integer value rather than a num value that's typically used for the summoning stones. Time argument enough. Lots of grinds take a set-ish amount of time, and having done as many as he has, it's completely unrealistic. Yeah, but you and I both know that the whole time argument basically, like, in general, is more of a laughing stock from the stance of, like, the QB incident, where it was like, oh, you know, time grind here and that. Like, I can understand that point of view, but it's, in my books, not solidified enough. Yes, are they long grinds? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not disagreeing with you there. But I need more data to coalesce, a valid definition of it. Also, hold on, I'll give you guys something you can have here. There's your cat, chat. Hold on. We'll chat while I pet the cat. And all that takes. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. All I'm saying is we need more data if we really want to send home this idea. And while there is some evidence of it, absolutely, I'm more curious to know what the damning evidence is. What's the definitive nail in the coffin? What's this definitive nail in the coffin that has set off this, I know it's damning evidence, that's what's made my decision. That's what I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. If you'll be scrutinized over every single thing. Exactly, and that's the case of what happened to Ken. Ken uploaded on the leaderboard, pushed shit, I think it was lab levels. I think he was pushing lab levels. And then got called out for being a cheater for it. And it's like, what? So I'd love to know the core of the data. That's my opinion of it. I'd love to know the core data behind it. Because if we're going off of just the injector data, yes, there is aspects that you can correlate to specific things. Of like, okay, it's plausible that he's done this, or it's plausible he's done that. Totally, I'm not disagreeing with that. Using the injector as a basis, right? But we still just don't have enough to the feed. Perfect bows, the 320 swims are all valid, but they were mentioned, so it's not them. Case in point. The shit that was posted in main court, if that's not it, what's the damning defining evidence? What's the nail in the coffin? That's what I want to know. As much as it's hard to believe, yes, I'd like some evidence when you make an argument. We saw how well this went when you didn't have evidence, or at least you didn't have good enough evidence over the QB incident in fucking Toolbox. We saw this shit go down. There we go. And we can't figure out, point in what I said earlier or not. Non-secular, she can't only have half a tail. Yes, she has a damaged tail. This is the wife's cat. And this is Minna. She has a damaged, crooked tail. She was adopted this way. Oh, more do you even need? It goes back to the root of the argument. If the damning evidence is something we can't see or figure out, so be it. But it doesn't solidify the basis of an argument. It doesn't solidify the basis of evidence. In any basic court of law, any basic debate, if you say, well, I have evidence of my opponent doing this, but I won't show it to you guys, how does that work out? And if it is something as like, oh, you can see how much a person is spent or whatever the case may be, fine. Have some faith in individuals to say, okay, tell this to people who have reputation, who are not going to leak this shit, and say, nope, I've seen the evidence or I've seen the corroboration. I 100% agree. That's valid. Like, that's the thing. There's more damning evidence than someone showing you a camera feed and the judge doesn't want to show the damning evidence. We should close the case. But it's not the judge who decides what evidence can or cannot be shown. It's up to the prosecution to bring said evidence. If the prosecution states, I have evidence of Anto being shot, okay, and you have related evidence of the gunman buying the gun, posing photos with the gun, but you have said that you have evidence of you getting shot and a video of you getting shot, and you say, but we're not going to show the court, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to state here. It doesn't invalidate the rest of the evidence. Because that's not my argument here. It doesn't invalidate the rest of it, say, oh, the point is mute. No, it's, if you say you have it, present it. If you say you can't present it, show it to individuals that can be trusted not to leak it, not to spread it, and say, okay, can you trust the opinion of somebody who is valid? You know, if fucking, here's a better thing. Anto, if you figured out what the evidence was, or if hot air showed you the evidence and you said, hey, I've 100% seen the evidence, I have seen the extended damning evidence, and I 100% agree he's cheating, great, I'll take that at value. What the damning proof is. I'm saying there's suspicion. But if the suspicion is not the damning evidence, what's the damning evidence? Because as Action is just stated, he's like, well, the stuff that's shown in main court isn't the basis of the damning evidence. I'm like, okay, then what the fuck is the damning evidence? That's what I want to know. Peppermint Zin Enjoyer? Wrong. These are smooths. But you're close. I'll give you that. You're close. The wife has messaged me. I'm aware. Thank you. I'm aware, wife. Thank you. But also him saying that that's not the case when it is. It's speculation is the problem. Without providing it, it's he said, she said. I'm not disregarding the evidence. I'm not disregarding the stuff that has been stated. There is suspicion to be had, sure. But where's the rest of it? That's what I want to see. And if it can be provided to somebody who is a valid opinion, I mean, fuck, dude. If you can somehow get the evidence to Griffey and Griffey says, oh, by the way, yes, this is valid, great, I'll take Griffey's word of that. But that's the thing. It's tough to say. I'm not disregarding the other evidence, is my point of conjecture. I just want to see the damning evidence. There is suspicion. That is not to be disagreed upon. We've seen the raw JSONs to a point. To a point, let me reiterate. Asterisks to a point. Want somebody upstanding to vouch for the information is not something they want out in the public domain. That's exactly what I'm asking for. Thank you, Pigeon. Exactly what I'm asking for. All right. That's enough cat for y'all. It's enough cat. You've had your cat. And the cat just left. So, there you go. Nope, that's your cat ration. That's your cat ration. But yes, I'm not disregarding evidence. I'm not disregarding what suspicion there may be. I'm just saying I want to see the damning evidence, or have the damning evidence be shown to somebody of reputation and can be trusted. If we can't have the evidence, somebody vouching for it that we trust is the next best thing. I agree. I agree. That's the basis of it. So I'm not just saying, oh, well, there's not enough there, can't convict him, etc., etc. It's like, no. I want to see it to help solidify a point if that point is there. As it sits, there's suspicion. But is the suspicion the basis of the argument, and that's what he's saying? Or is there actual evidence that isn't being shown, that cannot be shown publicly, that's saying, hey, it's actually this? All I want to know. That's all I want to know. Anyway, God, we've been on this tangent for fucking 2 hours. I've been on this side quest for 2.5 hours. Goddamn. Alright, close all this crap out. Nobody's going to take Boat's claim at face value. We all know how long things take in game. We need a Bubo AC main to compare cauldrons. Yeah, it's a valid take, a valid form of investigation. So, look, if you guys know, didn't Grandmaster just hit 4K? Yeah, here's the thing. If anybody knows Hot Air, or has some relationship with Hot Air, I am happy to discuss it. I'm happy to discuss the matter. Because I did that investigation shit with QB, and we saw how well that went. I fact-checked him on that shit. Like, I like to think I can be a trusted source. How many cheater reviews have I done? Like, let me put it this way. If I somehow got this information, and I came out and I told you guys, yes, the evidence is valid, is that more believable to you? Let me ask you that. Everything done, but we can't just see him sitting in AC the whole time and achieving things like statues. No, thank you, Antho. Thank you, Antho. Sorry, I didn't hear the question. The question is, if I got a hold of the evidence, if Hot Air provided me saying, hey, here is the smoking gun, and I can corroborate that the evidence is correct, that it is the case, or it's not the case, whatever the case may be, and I say, yes, it's valid, or no, it's not, am I more believable? To you guys? Because that's all I want to. That's all I want to present. Not assumption, not conjecture, but like, hey, look here. Damning evidence anyway. If it's so damning, and if okay, here's a better question. Here's a better question that I want to ask, and I want your guys' opinion on this. If it is so damning, if the evidence is so damning, why just a ban from the main court and not the game? That's my question. If the evidence is so damning and Hot Hair has the ability to view data outside of a normal player or that thing, I think because he's not on leaderboards, maybe? The mega spender, like he said, it hurts his money. If he was on leaderboards, people would have gotten him banned a long time ago. I mean, possibly. All we can do is keep guessing it. Now I'm waiting for somebody to make a post in fucking Toolbox. Somebody is gonna make a post in Toolbox. Shout out anyway. From my understanding, there isn't any true bans. Lava just messes with your save file until it's bricked. Yeah, that's easy. You can brick your own save file. You can easily brick your own save file. That's not another realm of possibility. I doubt he's not on leaderboard. 10 V-mans. Actually, go from 4 kills on Summoning Stones to 3 is criminal. In a perfect world, if you got 100 of guys like him, delusional people who spend everything they've got on the game, they won't get touched. Yeah, I mean, that's whaling culture. That's 100% whaling culture. That's 100% whaling culture, and that is what it is. But hey, if evidence comes out, or let me reiterate, if the damning evidence comes out and I'm proven wrong, absolutely I'll take proven wrong. There's a lot of red flags. I'm not disagreeing. There's a lot of suspicion. I'm not disagreeing. I am stuck on Gigafrogs. Will I need your support? You need to go touch grass, Arlong. You need to go touch grass. That's what you need. How many red flags you need, though? Enough to sail the 7 seas. God, what were we gonna fucking do? We were gonna do games and shit, too. God. So much for that. By the way, how are 320 ribbons a red flag? I have no idea how that works. My ribbons are constantly jumping up multiple ranks and upgrading as such. Gonna clear account reviews? Yeah, that says what I was gonna do. I've got 2 hours to do it, so. Regardless of what somebody thinks of his accounts, Boast definitely knows a lot of the game. Yeah, I mean he's provided a good chunk of evidence to people. That's not to be disregarded. Or evidence. Information to people. Things like that. Definitely can't say no to that. So let's see. Well. I have 0 20s and I bought all the ribbons. Damn, Arlong's just broke. He wailed and bought every single one. I could see him getting 3. Yeah. Yeah, Arlong's just a broke motherfucker. He needs to spend more money on the game. Alright, skip this shit. Give me something better. I said something better. No. That'll do. I'll take some port wave. I just understood that I'll start working on Mason Jar Stamp, then cooking, alchemy, and I'll be called cheater. Here's the thing. How do we add to the music queue? It's song request. That's all it is. Exclamation mark song request. Yeah, like, realistically, the whole thing about being called a cheater is, and this is why I didn't even think Kenrick was a cheater. He was like mid-game. He was pushing his lab levels because he wanted to go higher and be on leaderboards. They called him a fucking cheater straight up because I guess they didn't like him for whatever fucking reason. And that led to so many fucking problems. I told that man multiple fucking times, do not listen to Endgame. Stop going in there. Stop fucking reading that shit. Didn't listen. And it got to his fucking head. Endgame chat is a cesspool of toxicity. Why do people even cheat in a single player game? That's a good question. It's always a different mindset. When it comes to cheating, it comes down to like dopamine, I guess is a good way to put it. Idlers primarily work on the practice that you're able to farm dopamine off of numbers go burr or completing tasks. It's the same shit with MMOs, right? MMOs run on the same premise. You know, hey, you've just got that new piece of gear you got from the raid, or you got the mount you're looking for, or whatever. It's dopamine farming. The human brain is fundamentally addicted to dopamine stimulation. Especially fucking people that are like what's it called? That are on the fucking the spectrum. And fucking have a little bit of the tism. You know? Fuck me, I play Factorio, I like numbers go burr. I got that tism in me, got that dog in me. And I like that shit. And a lot of people do. And it's a feedback loop of number gets higher, dopamine hit. If I push this number even higher, even more dopamine hit, and so on and so forth. Idlers really run on that premise, and most games do as well. That's just the general idea behind it. So when it comes to cheating, people think, oh, big number means big dopamine hit, blow through the entire experience of it, and go, oh, wait, now I'm out of dopamine, because I've not worked for it. I got my one singular hit of dopamine, and that's that. Endgame totally runs for me. Yeah, case in point, New Vegas, right? New Vegas. You can cheat in New Vegas very easily. Any PC out there, you can literally press tilde, go in a console command. It's move. What is it? Move.player2, and then it's like zone 131. And it will literally put you in the end game credits box, and it will act as if the game has been beaten for you. You've done nothing, but you have technically beaten Vegas. You know what I mean? It's fucking cheating. It's dopamine. It's people thinking they get that rush, that buzz. Like, okay, what the fuck's the point of cheating then? You get your one off, you get your shit kicks, and that's it? Alright, cool, great for you. Now fucking take your Zoomer brain and go do something else. Like, okay. We got that friend that sends you the Victorio memes? Yeah, that's true. feels so less satisfying if you cheat and get everything immediately on incremental. Oh, 100%. Any half-decent idler is designed to keep you in that system and rolling through, getting progression, getting dopamine, working to the next task, working on the next system, etc., etc., etc. If it does its job well, it keeps you in. If it does its job really well, it incentivizes you to spend because you have now tied that dopamine to number go burr. And if the shop says, well, hey, do you know you can multiply your number go burr by 20% if you spend $5? Most people are going to say, oh, hey, look, $5 for 20% dopamine burr? Great, I'll do that. You know what I mean? Wrong question, right one. Why others would give a fuck about others if they cheat in a single player game? Like if somebody would blame me for cheating cheat engine art money stuff in Diablo 2. I feel called out. Because the moment people broadcast on the leaderboards, it's not technically single player anymore. It's a competitive aspect of it because the dick writers of endgame chat like to one-up themselves because they have very low ego. Invalidates other people's contributions, their energy, their time, and the money, and lessens it. Yeah. It's ego dick writing. I 100% think that people on that level need to go eat some fucking humble pie, experience ego death, and like fucking take enough Benadryl to meet fucking Nietzsche and have that conversation. I was about to ask what you're talking about and then add not 2 seconds in. Predator Hunting Grounds ad, though? There you go. Anyway, Shadow, are you still running around here? Who the fuck put this on? Oh, Shadow. 7 grams of mushrooms will give you an ego death. Yeah. Cool, you're gonna be up next, bud. Ugh. But yeah, in my opinion, and I will continue to reiterate this till shit completely hits the fan, do not listen to endgame chat. Do not bother reading endgame chat. It is an echo chamber designed purely to jerk each other off of the premise that number go burr, and I am going to step on everybody else's progress because mine is more important. Look at me, I spend money. You know what I mean? These are the same people that if they actually had decent amounts of money, they go out and they'd buy fucking Gucci and Lamborghinis and fucking Prada and all this crap. And go, oh, look at all my rich lifestyle and shit. I'm like, yeah. You know, most multi-billionaires go to restaurants in jeans and a t-shirt and don't give a shit. Like, congratulations. You're the equivalent of those dipshit teenagers who burnt their entire college tuition buying a Supreme jacket because they wanted to look cool for their friends. Good for you, bro. You want a fucking cookie? So, one of these days, I too will be called a cheater. I will probably get, fucking try to get witch hunted in the endgame chat. And it will fall back to the notion of they stoned Jesus because he spoke the truth. I'm banned anyway. Yeah. Hello, what I'd walk into? A great time, Myth. What you mean you are? You cheat on us all the time? Oh my god. You guys are fucking on some shit. On some shit. Alright, let's swap to this. You ban us for wife? Wife is... Look. Wife takes precedent over stream. Okay? Wife takes precedent over stream. That is simply life. That is simply life. Would you rather be forced to serve corn or Slanesh? Corn. Corn, 100%. Check out Will farming brownie points. I don't even think the wife can hear me. Wife! No, wife can't hear me. So. Well, here's the real reason. Corn is up front and he won't betray you, he won't backstab you, he won't lie to you. Corny's the epitome of like courage, honesty, loyalty, shit like that. Oh, I thought you were in the kitchen for whatever reason. I didn't realize you were back at your desk. Lusk, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the vault. Gehenna. Interesting. A Nurgler Zinch. Do I want cancer? Do I want a brain aneurysm? Is what you're asking? Bruh. I would rather have control of my fate, so I'd go Nurgle. I would 100% go Nurgle, because Nurgle's not about pain and suffering. Because his actual minions, his actual followers, don't suffer from the diseases in the sense of feeling pain and feeling rot and all that. They're happy. Or I become schizophrenic and I happen to listen to some dipshit tell me that the frogs are gay constantly, and then he's going to make up some wild plan where I blow up a planet and end up getting sucked into another side of the warp and get fucked over. Yeah, like it's either schizo or this ain't too bad. Since is Alex Jones valid? Like, there's chemical in the water, turning the friggin' frogs. You understand that? Just serious crap. Doc, count me in. Okay, before we get into fucking ISIS review, we're gonna have this conversation again, chat, because you guys are fucking gooners. You're telling me, chat, you're telling me this is the route you want to go down. This is the route you want to go down, chat. This shit right here. That's the route you want to go down? That's the shit you want to deal with, chat? Oh my fucking god. Gooners, dude. Y'all are getting fucking pegged in Slaaneish's realm. Okay, what's your argument with this one? What's your fucking argument with this one, chat? What's your fucking argument for this shit right here? What is your fucking argument here? I just want to be a nurgling carrying Kugat's chair. Nephilim's on some shit. More holes, more goals. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. By the way, did you hear about the new lore about the new dimensions at the bottom of the reality? It's okay. It's not really new lore. It's kind of old lore. It's more talking about like the realms of where like Malal and a few other characters exist beyond space. Like, if you're talking about... Okay, let me clarify. There's a few things that you need to clarify before you mention that shit about the Catan and stuff. Oh, you're okay. You're talking about the realm between realms. Yeah. Okay. So the TLDR of it is, and I'm gonna have to fucking. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fucking have to paint this shit out. Yes. Hi guys. It's fucking okay, what's his name? Pirate Software here. I need to draw some shit. We're gonna do a paint. Okay, so I'll kind of explain some shit, right? So you've got at the top reality, right? You've got reality here. Right? My fucking paint shit, right? You got reality. You've got basically this, and then you've got the warp. And you got this line here. Okay. This space in between is basically space between realms. That's my Blizzard employee. This is the webway. Okay, this is the webway. So this is what the Eldar used for transportation. Okay, hold on, let's see if I can get tools. There we go, text. So this is the webway. So the webway exists here as well as another dimension. This is called the in-between. So there's the Imperial Webway as well. It's the same shit. The webway is the same as the Imperial Webway. It's just when the fucking Eldar kaboomed, Big E was like, ooh, transportation department. You fuck ass MS I'm explaining Warhammer lore. Shut up. Okay, this is reality. This is the warp. So the webway / in-between. The in-between is a space below the webway that you can access as a psyker. It's right before the warp. Okay? It's right before the warp. And what it basically is literally a smaller version of the webway that places like the Catan can use it, psychers can use it. If you ever read any of the Magnus books, he talks about talking to Big E and saying, hey, I can access this dimension. Are you aware of it? And Big E just goes, yeah. What about it? He just didn't want to use it. So that's another layer. And then what you're talking down here is basically like, as they call it, the non-canon or the far realm. Far realm. This is more like well beyond the warp's influence. It's where people theorize that like Malal, who is the fifth chaos god, exists. Where Horus potentially ended up going after Big E obliterated his ass. So this is a more like needs to be fleshed out canon. This is the immediate canon. These four are the immediate canon. Read about it in the book about Necrons, don't remember the name. Yeah, you're talking about the in-between. You're talking about the space between realms is basically what you're talking about. Anyway, okay, stop. No more horny. No more horny. All right, Shadow, we're going to be doing your account review. You want to at least do one. Dark Eldar Homunculi or Slaanesh? If I had to choose, Slaanesh. I'm not going to get sent to the breeding pits as a fucking homunculi. God, no. The Dark Eldar are on some shit. Can I just shoot myself? No. His advice about imposter system helps wonder where he got it from, since he didn't have imposter syndrome, was an actual imposter. Yeah, dude, the whole fucking pirate software debacle was crazy. We are all Alfarius in the Lord's glorious eyes. Yeah. All right. Ice, you're up next. Let me go ahead and prep this for you. This is Shadow Ice 0823. Do you expect anything less from this chat, Demon? Be brutally honest. Do you expect anything less from this community? God, no? Yeah, it's exactly my point. This community exists as an island of misfit toys. Just give me Farlight Sword, I'll be happy. My guy, there's a demon in that fucking sword. You think you'd survive? The only reason Farlight does is because that motherfucker has no presence in the warp. He's basically got that shit on mute. You're off your tweaker if you think you can handle that. Can Capac statues drop from Sam's? I don't... Yeah, I think you're getting it from leveling it up. I don't think... Because there's only one real way to get it. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting it from your level up gifts. Is the only way to do it. It's either that or like events. So you're getting it from level up events is how you're getting it. By the night, I'm tweaking. Introduce him to my demons in my head. Question: can he handle them? That's a battle for you to figure out. I'm not going to answer that. Imagine being born gifted as an alpha psyker who rolls up and rocks your shit before you're out of the crib. Here's the thing, and this is lore that a lot of people don't want to talk about. The only reason that psychers are even allowed to live at this point are twofold. One, navigators, and they're trained under navigator families. They're exclusively bred and trained under navigator families exclusively for that purpose. And two, to feed the Big E so he doesn't become a fucking chaos god. Okay? Because anybody who has read the lore knows that if Big E dies, he comes back, because in theory he's a perpetual, it's never been proven, but he's a perpetual. If he comes back, he won't be Big E anymore. He's going to become the Dark Prince, which has been spoken about a few times. Yeah, it won't be Big E anymore. And it won't be a fun time for the Imperium if that happens. Dark Prince? Yeah, so the TLDR of it, without getting into spoilers, is I thought he was a Star Child. No, the Star Child is the fragments of Big E's soul. The Star Child was born as of fragments of Big E's soul. We're getting fed to the Astronomicon. Yeah, valid. But the Dark Prince of Bel Air, yes, is basically the embodiment of, should the Emperor fall to the power of the warp, the raw power of the warp, he would become the Dark Prince. He would no longer be the Emperor of mankind. He would ascend to being a warp deity, not deity, but an entity. And I don't want to spoil it. There's a lot of good reading you should do. Let me put it that way. There's a lot of good reading you should do. So, you should read up about the Dark Prince. That's what I'll tell you. I mean, at this point, he is a chaos god because of 10k years of worship. Yeah. Here's the thing. Big E as a deity of sorts isn't a chaos god, because his embodiment of faith is specific around him. It's not entirely around how to put it, a general collective. So if you look at how the chaos gods were born and when they appeared, it was based off of the collective consciousness of the realm of souls, i.e. the warp, where Slaanesh basically was born out of murder fucking from the Eldar, and was born of the collective consciousness of lust and debauchery. And because the Eldar at that point were the dominant race, they took over a majority of the realm of souls as an influence. So once they ascended at that point, it birthed Slaanesh. The difference being worship in and of itself can influence beings. If you look at like the saints, like Saint Celestine, that consciousness can influence them in the way that you view an individual or a being, but it doesn't inherently birth a new chaos. If you want to look at it in like a direct comparative sense, yeah, you could arguably call the Emperor a chaos god. Emperor Celestine, the Legion of the Damned, they're his version of demons. But notice that these entities coalesce outside of the warp. They're not as influenced as Koronite demons or Slaaneshi demons have to be pulled into the Materium. They don't exist in the Materium until they have an anchor point. Lorgar kind of fucked up that one since Emp didn't want to be worshipped and Lorgar basically forced a religion around him. Yeah, because Lorgar was a massive fucking chaos dipshit. Tyranids can eat Slaanesh ash and will not like it. I mean, it's biomass to a point, but the problem is when you kill a demon, when you kill a demon, you don't actually kill them. They just go fuck off back to the warp. If you kill them in the warp, they're dead. But the problem is the Tyranids are beings of null warp energy. They are a black spot in the warp. So, assuming demons were summoned onto a planet and could consume demons, they would try to assimilate biomass, but the moment that demon died in the literal sense, that biomass is non-existent. It's immaterium. It's not real. So, they'd win in the fight. They'd absolutely win in a fight because you're not able to influence the shadow in the warp as a demon. So it's loose. It's very loose. What if they're pieces without killing? It's the same thing. The moment you kill a demon, it reassembles itself in the warp. That immaterium mass that's born from warp influence fucks off. Is it Kraken that's made it to fight demons at this point? Yeah. Hive Fleet Kraken has evolved to the point to fight demons because their goal is just biomass. Demons are just a fucking in the way. They're a problem. Back to setting up Shadow's review. Fuck me. Alright. I'll get like one. There we go. Arlong next. Where's Arlong on this list? Arlong is 1, 2, 3, 4th on the list. So, meh. Necrons are Tyranids, in my opinion, since Necrons don't need biomass, their weapons destroy biomass. Yeah, but it's numbers is the problem. It's numbers. Necrons are a limited species. They don't create. They just exist. And then they don't. So you can't... In a fight against Necrons versus Tyranids, Necrons will win the short game. If the Tyranids, if a whole fucking fleet's arrived, you're cooked. Protoss versus Zerg, yeah. Exactly. You're right, but bugs, the boogs. We get this shit going. Do this. Do Twitch music. That. There you guys go. So many reviews are you today? I want to crack out at least 2 to 3. We'll spend the rest of the day doing it. You're right, but one thing, remember that one Tyranid who fucked up Eldar? He pretty much, job with psycho shit. Well, here's the thing. Tyranids are not... How do I put this? Tyranids create a black spot in the warp in the sense that warp-related magics and warp-related influence is severely limited. But the Tyranids themselves can absolutely utilize their own prowess, their own psychic prowess, to clap shit because they're a hive mind. So you can still get psionic Tyranids that will roll your shit. And it's exactly what happens all the fucking time. But it's also a dead giveaway because you're able to determine where these fuckers are because the amount of shadow that they create in the warp kills like shit like communications and things like that. Case in point, if anybody played Space Marine 2, they find 2 of the fucking basically like progenitor units exclusively because, oh shit, there's no comms in this area, but there's a fuckload of Tyranids. Yeah, it's there. So it's a double-edged sword in that regard. Hydrate, I shall. Let me put on some fresh nicotine and let's get into Shadow Ice's review. There you guys go. There's your daily dose of Warhammer 40k lore. That'll cost you $5. Here's a free mini and a small bottle of paint. Now get to painting. There we go. What is up, YouTube? Bull39 here. We're back again for another Eidolon account review. This time for Shadow Ice, a longtime chatter and friend of the channel. He's here to ask for some reviews for the quote-unquote mid-game. He's currently working on a World 6 push, onyxing statues, doing gold food farming, leveling up skills on his characters for Rift Mastery, starting sigils, doing his bubbles, some DBs. Let's see, better pet territory spices, and sailing just got Sovereign, and then doing breeding shiny. Okay. Space Marine 2 is on sale for 55% off, by the way. Oh, good. Grab it. Good game. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. No immediate complaints, I'll give you that. Minus a vial. I don't care about inventory, I care about ovals. Well, nearly perfect ovals, I'll give you that, but okay. Take a look at prayers. What do you have? That's a better question. What do you have for prayers? You don't have Zerg Rush. Okay. You have Balance of Pain you could be running as well. Yeah, this is fine. Prayer setup's fine. Minus no skill dimwit here, so that's okay. Heal boxes? Nearly fucking got me there. Fucking nearly got me there. Didn't finish up your alchemy here, you little shit. Nearly fucking got me. Slight number change, so finish that up. Go ahead and take a look at equipment next. Alright. Roaster review, both. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible, realistically. I like to see you're using golden food. Dump this shit. Yeah, dump that shit. You don't need that anymore. Food is burnt. Yeah, we ain't eating tonight. So, yeah, in general here, I would say rebuild your whipped foods setup to use more golden food and dump regular food. The moment of setting it all to stock, that's fine. But, I mean, at least dump the fucking regular food and replace it with, like, pots or something. Fill up your slots. Take advantage of everything. Before I move on, let's see what we're working with here. So, your gear's kind of all over the place, low-key. But you did say you're working on it, so I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Obviously, you know you've got to do your big three, your skulls, traps, and splicers. I mean, God, your splicers are pretty neglected. Your armor is just kind of all over the place. Yeah, I mean, eugh. So, yeah. I'll make a note of it, but I definitely want you to keep working on it. So, I want you to keep working your gear upgrades and upgrading all your tools as well. Traps are super expensive for the next level, 10k salt per. We'll have to take a look at your salts then. I mean, look, here, even after onyxing though, like, realistically, you should probably do some statue grinding. This shit is severely underleveled for what it should be. especially if you're World 6 pushing. Like, where are you in World 6? Oh, dude, you're Sky Doggies with this? Fuck. Oh, ouch. Yeah, keep working on trying to onyx your statues, but 100% I want you to farm your fucking statues. The fact that your battle axe is so dirt cheap is fairly fucking criminal. You know what I mean? A lot of this shit is like core kit that you need to be pushing out. I want you to push your statue levels across the board. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at dungeons. Okay, no boosted runs, I'll give you that. Good chunk of investment RNG, but you still need a lot, and your upgrades need a lot of love. So I definitely want you to make sure you're doing your dungeons. Work on your dungeon upgrades and RNG items. Take a look at constellations. What are you stuck on? Take no damage on 3 players. This is very easy to do. And you don't have these 2 yet, so that's fine. But yeah, that's very easy to do. Take a look at Vault. My brother in Christ, come on now. That's not done. Forging speed's not done. 100%. Finish your investment into Vault. Take a look at Apocalypses, which you said you're working on your DB. Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just keep working on it, realistically. Were you pushing to 100 million kills per zone? Here's the thing. Based on what I've seen at this point, you need to focus on your eclipsing. Yeah, 100% eclipsing. So I think rather than doing 100 mil kill per zone, I think you need to push towards your eclipse skulls and doing your wows to get your golden food effect as well. I think it'll just be better for you in the long run, realistically speaking. For you, I want you to work on your wows and eclipse skulls with your DB. Grimoire, you're at 1500 level. Not where I'd love it to be. At minimum for you, given where you're at. Yeah, for where you're at, I want you to push your Grimoire level to 3750 for Skull of Damage. And that means you're going to be doing some DB work for sure. Compass-wise, you're at 13 or 1535. Where are your abominations at? You're pushing World 3. You still have one you haven't done in World 2. You need your medallions done up. Yeah, in general, you need to go back and kill your last World 2 a bomb and farm your medals on your Windwalker. Whose account this is? This is Shadow Ice's account. Tesseract. You're just getting started. This is fine. Anvil. Good. Keeping up with it. Forge. Smelting away. Upgrades bought. Bribes. Collector World 6. Stamps. Still missing... oh, these are a bit of a bitch. But still got 3 you need to grab in that department. If I shut this off and shut off your reductions, how do I look? I mean, your questing stamp's fairly cheap. Mason jars, not too bad. I have a Windwalker stamp. Not sure I should use it on. Like, what bonus to use it on? I mean, I think the no-brainer here would be going for Drip Drop. For sure. Or Golden Apple Stamp for Golden Food Effect. That's a good one. I mean, you've done crystalline and mason jar, but yeah, you got quite a few options. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could also do like fucking multi-kill. Base multi-kill. Cavern resources, study rates. There's a lot of good options you could be double dipping in, realistically speaking. I mean, if you really, really wanted it, you can go fucking refinery cycles too. Oh yeah, dude, you don't even have multi-tool? 100% multi-tool. 100% multi-tool. But I think golden food would take the better effect for it. So your stamp total's at 10k, which is not bad. I want you to... There. You to push your stamp total to 14k, and I want you to unlock your remaining... Is it just 4? No, 5 stamps. 5 stamps. Go ahead and look at Owl. 70%. Love to see it. Alchemy-wise, you said you were working on 75, I believe. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, you're getting there on a few of them. I think, though, for you, I would say... Oof. Tough one. I would probably say push your alchemy efficiency to 80% as a baseline, rather than 75. Let's see. Upgrades are all looking good. Okay, vials. Okay, come on. You can crack this out with ES, ES, ES. All the mob shit is ESable. 100%. No excuses on that. Zero, zilch, nada. You can ES a lot of it. So I want you to focus on upgrading your vials. 100%. Sigils. Peapod's been up. Okay, you're just pushing these out. That's fine. Take a look at islands. You don't have fractal. That's okay. Kilroy. You're doing some, but you just want to make sure you keep doing your Kilroy for sure. Kangaroo, 10%? No. I want you to push your Roo bonuses to at least 25% AFK gains. Take a look at prints. I can tell you need to reprint, that's for sure. Yeah. Interesting that you decided to actually do catching on your guy. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at this. I mean, if you don't need the mob drops, okay. Refinery. Oh, dude, your refinery rank is so low. Oh my god, yeah. Makes sense why you're struggling. You're only rank 3 on nulls. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I think, honestly, it would be within your benefit to push your salt rank out quite a bit. Quite a bit. Push your salt ranks out. Just did reprints on Saturday? Ooh, okay, then we really got to work on you then. You're doing some atom colliding here and there, but, you know, that's fine. Equinox. What challenges are you on? Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. Yeah, you got a few you just got to work on, but nothing too nitpicky there. Buildings-wise, your core's good. Your shrines, you definitely need to invest some more in. 100%. If your goal is to, like, bump up your construction mastery, and get the additional levels on your TD and things like that, it's good that you're investing in your TD, but your shrine should definitely not be neglected. You want to try to max those out as well. And the cost is fairly minute to get them up to 100. Realistically speaking. Yeah, it costs you about 3k to go from 36 to 100. It'll take you a million souls and 7.5k for the Isaacian shrine. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's fairly cheap. So make sure you're pushing that out. And then here, as I mentioned before, you want to do your clip skilling, but first I want you to push your shrine levels in construction. Let's take a look at your worship. Okay, totems. TD. Yep, definitely want you to push your TD across the board. Because I guarantee you can push well past 110 on Goblin Gorefest at this point. Very easily. And yeah, it's tedious, but you gotta do it. Skill Dimwit. Yeah, we saw this earlier, so your prayers are fine. Take a look at your traps. Let's see. I mean, this is fine if this works for you. That's okay. Salt Lick. Oh, 100% needs more refinery speed. You don't even have your full multi-kill. Yeah, no. You really need to work on your Salt Lick. Finish your Salt Lick investment. Take a look at Armor Smithy. Okay, no complaints there. Take a look at World 4. Okay, how about your meals? So you're capped at 80 right now. Ooh boy. Yeah, you're a one little wonder, my boy. Oh, dude, you're one little wonder on your fucking peach ring, too. Yeah, you gotta refocus your cooking and use some ladles. 100%. You're cooking and use some ladles. One little wonder, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at breeding. You said you're working on some shinies, which is good. Out of anything, focus on getting red mushroom shiny for sure. More investment into your wooden board as well to take advantage of the faster shiny rate up. If you're looking for like the next ones to focus on, Rat's good for multi-kill per tier. You've already got Well Up for refinery. Who's the next one for? Yeah, Crescent Spud for shiny rate up. And there's another one. I think it's Sheepy Block for multi-kill. Who the fuck is it that does meal speed? I think I missed him. Yeah, right there, Sheepy for bonuses for all meals. Yeah, there's a lot more you should probably refocus on breeding, but it's fine. Arena's at 201. So, oh, fuck me. Okay. Jesus. Not what I expected to see for spices, to be brutally honest. Not sure what teams to make. Does anybody have a link to the document? I need to put it in my Discord, but there is a document for the teams that you can run that are optimal at this point. Because if you have most of the kit, you can get away with a very, very minimal team. But I can see, yeah, that you're definitely struggling. I think this is the document. Let's see. This one? Is this the... No, not... Oh, here it is. Yes, it's under pets. There it is. Yeah, there it is. I was about to say, like, fucking TD. What the fuck? Where is it? Yeah, this. So just running this rather than your hodgepodge that you're running. So reference this document to help you out. Lab looks good. No complaints there. Rift, where you at? Done. Beautiful. Yeah, you said you're working on your skill mastery, which is good. And construction masteries at 1 grand. Not on that list. Yeah, I'd share it with Shadow Ice because it looks like he genuinely needs some help on that. Yeah, I mean, if your goal is to get to stuff like the build speed, to get the max level for shrines or the additional levels in Wizard Tower, early investment into your cheap shrines is going to help 100%. Because it's dirt cheap and costs nothing, it's just time. And you can blow through a surprising amount of levels with that alone. Take a look at Tome. So you had questions about Tome, I believe, on what to work on. Yeah. Go to bubble level. Damn. Let's see. Well, you can easily push out PO boxes. This is very easy to do. Your prints are fine. I mean, this is a freebie that you can grab fairly easily. Pushing your prayers out, it's easy to grab some points. What else? Clouds, you're going to be pushing that out in a little bit, so. Lab chips is whatever. God rank and divinity, only 2 you could afford to push out. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that will like improve as you work on it. Yeah, stuff like best golden nugget, bits owned, pushing your whole related contents. So in general, I don't want you to focus on tome right now. I want you to focus on your account, because your account in general will push your tome. Don't rely on it. You said you just got to sovereigns, but you are working on stuff, so. Okay, Sailor looks fine. Divinity-wise, do you have all your gods? You do. They're horribly underleveled. I can tell that immediately, and your god rank is only 2. So, couple of points of contention here. I want you to, 1, level your gods. 2, I want you to push your god rank to 4. Go from 2 to 4. Go ahead and take a look at gaming. Just a few of the super bits. Yep, okay. And then it'll get better once you get better luck with a nugget. You do have chemical. Okay, that's good. And on the whole. Okay, you're only 12. That explains some things. Still missing a few there. Mother load is 100% inefficient. So I definitely want you to push that. Let's see. Grab this here. Yes, just get your childishness out now. Yeah, Den needs 100% to be pushed. Bravery doesn't have the prerequisite 24k hours. Bell needs a lot of work. Harp is basic. Lamp, you're getting 3 wishes a day and you have 26 stockpiled. Buy a couple of obols, man. Buy a couple of fucking obols. 5, 100% needs that. Grotto can absolutely be pushed out. Justice also needs to get 24k hours. Okay, hours in Justice. All the guys sitting in Bravery currently good. You're probably early drawers. Yeah, you don't have everything unlocked, which is okay. That's fine. Evertree is what you're up to. Evertree's not bad, but you could afford to push it out. So push your Evertree layers out. Engineer probably has a fair bit still in the docket. Oh yeah, I mean, you're missing shit like free drop rate, free class XP, villager XP to help with your leveling, respawn, stealth bonus that's multiplicative. Like, so much good shit in engineering. You're kind of neglecting here. Bonuses wise, yeah, monument bonuses are going to be key. Getting the multiple rupees for sure. The XP is fine. Measurement bonuses you do want to not neglect. Study rate for Bola, 100%. You do got your additional bonuses here. Yeah, I think that's going to be your more pressing priorities. Measurements could be better, but that's being more nitpicky. And then you are studying right now. No, Bell to 20 ASCP. Get Bell study bonus to 20 ASAP. 100%. Slab is probably going to be full of stuff as well. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it. Take a look at farming. Kind of all over the place with your farming. But your upgrades are dirt cheap. Like, really, really dirt cheap. Stuff like 31 cost crop evo, cheap growth speed, cheap land plots. Yeah, you need to focus on your cheap market upgrades. Focus on your cheap market upgrades. So you can snowball. You have land ranks and you have overgrowth, which is good. Crops wise, yeah, you're kind of all over the place and that's fine. Sneaking wise, Ice, what am I staring at here? Ice, what is your sneaking, my man? What do we invest in with magic beans? For you, early. I would probably say at least get a level into super GMO if you have. Same with value GMO, get a level into that going. Crop Evo chance is very good and should be bumped up immediately. Yeah. And then obviously growth speed, because you want to have the ones that stack per the amount of a crop you have. You want to at least get some levels in that. Brown sash was better than the beads. Okay, do you understand how math works, dog? Because I gotta ask. Meth, yeah. Okay, thank you, Demon. Okay, I will explain to you some quick maths. Okay, where's my calculator? So if we take a look here, this is additive. Okay, this is additive. So if you're looking at these values, this is additive math. This is multiplicative math. If I do 6 plus 6, it's going to get me 12. That is what you're getting with lotus flower and rosary beads. If you do silken veil rosary beads, okay, you get 6 times 6, and you get 36. You want to do multiplicative, not additive math. If your goal is to help, then you make 2 sacrificial anodes. Your bottom motherfuckers, these last 2, you run double lotus flower on these guys, and you fucking forget about them. The rest of your guys are running silken veil rosary beads. That's what you're going to do. Rebuild your sneaking setup. Yeah, because you have the ability to do it. Let's see, mastery. Okay, so you're even pushing mastery now. Yeah, if your goal is to push mastery, this shit won't cut it. You really, really, really want to be running multiplicative, not additive, man. Battles wise, so you're in endless, which is good. Glass cannon is very easy to do. Same with truce. Offside roll sucks. So definitely think you can push out some of it. Oh, and you need to get started on your stones. 100%. 100%. Really work on your stones. So I want you to push your endless summoning and work on your summoning stones. Beanstalk, you said you're working on, which I'm glad to see. I mean, this you can time candy out relatively easy. Just get that done. But you're close on a few, so I'll give you a break on that. And you're not an emperor. Cards, though, I want to see. Okay. Not what I would have in mind for cards, but I won't knock you because you got other shit you got to focus on. 100%. But that being said, folks, if you'd like to get an Eidolon account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on Twitch. We're happy to get to you on stream when we can. Until next time, we'll see you folks in the next Eidolon account review. Have a good night, everybody, and stay safe out there. As for you, Ice, anything else you'd like me to focus on while I give you your list here? This big, chunky fucking list. Copy. I'm good, thanks? Okay. Link to post. There we go. All right. Next is Albin. Okay. What atoms to focus on? Sure. Let's see. Atom Collider. Oh, oxygen, 100%. Oxygen or boron. Boron to push your alchemy, oxygen to get your max talent level up. 100%. Fluoride's good too, but I think these are the more pressing for account progression. But yeah, Albin, you're up next, bud. All right, let me get your account up and running here. Yep, this is true. Whenever you're going to upgrade Boron. Shibra can be bubble each day. Well, just keep in mind, whenever you're going to upgrade Boron, use all the Boron charges, then upgrade it, and then use all the charges. Because you're able to double dip, because when you upgrade it, it basically refreshes. So just keep that in mind. Oh boy, Albin. My brother in Christ. Oh boy. Your dashboard is screaming. This is going to be an interesting one. I go ahead and make a list for you here. My account is a mess. I could see that. I could definitely see that. All right, this is going to be for Wooly. Can you send a list on Discord later? It's in your forum post. I put it on your forum post. Hey, Docs. Yep, not a problem. Let's see. Becky, Zeno, Anthos account roast. Make sure these are all saved in the correct order. Okay. I've been farming dragon statues while I have one guy leveling. Mine's gonna be out soon. Yours won't come out until let me do reverse math here. 5th, 6th, 7th of November. Your account roast won't come out till the 7th of November, Antho? Next year. Not bad, yeah. Yeah, we're pre-uploading till November 4th at the moment, and you're the 4th video down, so either the 7th or the 8th, depending of November. But I gotta still render your shit and upload it. 624 bones to burn when I finally decide to do more DB. Yeah, there you go. All right, so Albin, is there anything I need to know about your account before I dive in? Is there anything you want to tell the class before we inevitably oust your dirty little habits and secrets? Do more endgame accounts. I can't compare my account now. Why don't you go? Why don't you see if you can get like Action Pigeon and all those guys to go ahead and throw up their accounts? Come on, let's get some more account roasts in. Why don't you see if you can volunteer your entire guild's worth of accounts? We'll get on the list. Why not? Everybody's welcome on the list. Compare with boats. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, I've been lazy. Been working on Eclipse Golden Food statues. Do it. God, no. I have never once done an account comparison. I don't plan on it. That's a lot of fucking effort you're asking me to do. There's a lot of effort, guys. I don't know. Why not Pigeon? Yeah, why does Pigeon not want to give up his account? Come on, Pigeon. Come on, Pigeon. Don't feel like getting my shit roasted? Coward. Coward. Are you willing to tell me? Also, based taste. I see you're in the same Ascension WoW Discord I'm in. Based taste. Fine, we can roast Will too. Man's behind so many people and shit too. Okay, first off, Demon. First off, I will pull up the history of your fucking accounts right now, bro. I will pull up your history right now. Shit hasn't been updated in months. I know, because you're a lazy motherfucker, too. Can't go around calling the pot black, bro. I can, though, bitch. Alright, do a round of Russian roulette right now. If you survive, I'll give you 10k points. If you don't, L. Do a round of roulette right now. Yeah, exactly. L. Can we get some L's in the chat? Thank you. Alright. Well, see, Ark's got better luck, apparently. Alright, let's get into your review here, bud. Antho does not. Antho does not. Oh, Bernardibus, thank you for the sub, my man. It'll eventually pop up. Twitch is just severely fuck off delayed. Severely fuck off delayed. Also, Albin, were you able to see your follower notification when you followed yesterday? I want to make sure you did. Because we got some very, very good ones. Yes, good. Oh, and Dox is fucking broke. Alright, let's do your account review, my man. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here. We're back again for another Eidolon account review. This time for Willie, aka Albin, who is in the chat with us today. He is looking for some guidance for people. Fuck, I read chat and I fucked up. Ah! Great start to a fucking video. But he posts in our Discord, if I can fucking find it. Apparently I can't. I'm pushing through World 6. I'm currently stuck at Leaks. I'm going to go back to the other worlds and work on skills. Currently doing Onyxing, Eclipse Skulls, Golden Foods, completing Rift, Super Chows, doing Monuments. I don't know if I'm neglecting anything right now, so would really need some help with progression. There you go. Alright, let's see. Now that we know what we're working on, let's take a look. Also, Grat Santho, and welcome back. So, immediately, doing Goblins, and you're running skill efficiency. Doing boards, skill efficiency. Boards, skill efficiency. Not running Tranquil. Doing Slimes, skill efficiency. Star sign. Basic 3 shit. So, top of the list, equip all your star signs. 2. Swap your card set bonuses. It'd help if I didn't just fucking full screen that. There we go. And equip Tranquil stance on everyone. Now let's dive into characters, see what we're working with here. Obols. You have one set of pop obols, but you're not utilizing much elsewhere. Yeah. Big fucking mistake. So I want you to either build for drop rate or build for skilling or obols. Fill these slots. Do something with them. This is potential bonus you're just leaving on the table, my man. Big no-no. Take a look at prayers. No prayers equipped. Big no-no. Get that figured out, because I guarantee you he's not up to 90%. We're going to go look now. let's take a look at prints. Yeah, 71%. Get fucking your raw sampler on there. You don't have Zerg Rush, you have some levels in skill dim, which is good. But yeah, get your fucking raw sampler equipped on that guy. No fucking excuses on that. Take a look at equipment. No, not equipment. PO boxes. PO boxes, PO boxes. Not spent really any. You've had some here. Not spent, not spent. Not spent, not touched, not spent, not spent. Not spent, not spent. Spend your PO boxes. Come on, man. A lot of bonuses you're leaving on the table. Big no. Equipment-wise, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh boy. Okay, so you kind of fucked yourself. I can see that immediately. Because you decided to go for luster. Yikes. Okay. You said you're at leaks. Let's see. Okay, you're at leaks. Okay. So starting from the top, I want you to get divine armor on everyone. I want you to get, and you're running caustic, which is good. -1 character. Okay. Running skill rings, which is fine. No trophy, no keychains, no keychains, no keychains, no keychains, no keychains. Some, no keychains. So, get... How the armor set's looking. You haven't been checking that. Are you talking about armor smith? You haven't been checking that. I want you to get keychains on everyone. For tools, I want you to get void tools on everyone at minimum. I want you to upgrade your traps, upgrade your skulls, upgrade your buy your splicers, because you're leaving stat sticks on the table. My next big gripe is going to be your food. You have slots, you're not utilizing them. Farm out some fucking more golden grilled cheeses or even just golden sandwiches. Fill these slots out. Take advantage of it. Use pots if you have to, but fill your fucking food. Utilize your food slots more. Needs god rings. I think if I want to push him past divine, yes, I'd recommend god rings. But as it sits, he's kind of fucked because he went down luster. So he's capped at demonic or diabolical set. I think running skilling efficiency is fine for the time being before I really want to concern myself with ring. Let's take a look at... Okay, you said you're working on onyxing, which is fine, but your base statue levels are abysmal. Abysmal. Yeah, your cost is ridiculously low. In general, I want you to push your statue levels. 100%. Really take advantage of the onyxing bonuses you're going to get. Right now, that's great. You're multiplying the bonuses, but the fact that your bonuses are so fundamentally low, you're not really taking advantage of your statues. Your kit is fundamentally diminished. Dungeons. 600 runs? Almost no upgrades in RNG items? My brother. Come on. I'm aware. I've got like a fucking grand. But damn, dude, you're doing some fucking dungeons. Your ass is doing some dungeons. 100%. Constellations wise, how we looking? You can claim this now. This is easy. This is easy. This is easy. You can do this whenever. This is easy. This is easy. You can claim this now. You can claim this now. My God. I want you to work on your constellations for your star signs. Important, important, important. Important, important, important. They've been stacking since World 3 release. My brother in Christ, no. Spend them. Do your happy hours. Vaults. Yeah, no. Way, way, way more investment. You can ignore the infinites. Wicked Smart's an infinite. Dream Nair's an infinite. Tome's an infinite. Cooking Knowledge is an infinite. The rest you need to finish up. 100%. Okay? So finish up your investment in your vault. Take a look at your class specifics. Apocalypse is wise, which you said you're working on. Still gotta do some Zowing. Still gotta go do Chows and Super Chows. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the same thing I gave with fucking Shadow Ice. Is I want you to work on your wows, your chows, your super chows, your wows, all that, and I want you to work on your eclipse skill. Because right now you're severely behind in that regard. Grimoire, you're at 1700. Same as I've stated with Ice, I want you to push your Grimoire to 3750. So you're able to take advantage of Skull of Damage. Take a look at your compass. You need to go back and kill a bunch of shit. Yeah, you need to go back and kill a bunch of shit. And farm your fucking metals. Yeah, this your Windwalker is hurting bad in terms of account regression. It's really bad. When we're loaded by higher players. Let's see. Just got started on Tesseract. I'm not too worried there. Anvil, you're full, not getting material. Full. Yeah. Always be claiming your anvil. Always. You're full of shit. Forge, you're smelting away. Love to see it. Upgrades bought. Beautiful. Bribes, World 2 locked? No, World 6 locked, okay? Stamps. Okay. At least you have multi-tool. I'll give you that. But I am staring at quite a bit of blue. And you've got quite a few stamps you still need to unlock. And just push out in general. A lot of this shit is severely under. So I want you to unlock your remaining stamps. And I want you to push your stamp total to 12k. Yes, it is a very, very, very tough process, but I believe you can do it. Owl, you're at 60%. That's not bad. I'll give it to you. I prefer to see 70, 75, but I'll let you off with that. Bubbles-wise, 80% in a few spots. Okay. Not too shabby, but I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to at least 80% on the first 4 pages. Okay. Take a look at cauldrons. Just been doing whatever I can at the moment. Okay. Need to buy your regen, your capacity on your toxic mercury. Same with your bubble chances and shit. So, God, this is the first time I've had to add this in a while. Oh, boron. Okay. You need to buy your alchemy upgrades. God, I haven't had a video add that in a while. Vials. You have some, but you don't have enough. And in general, a lot of this shit is still low. You can farm out a lot of the materials with an ES and you'll be fine. In general, you need to keep pushing your vials. Push to unlock more vials and level them. Sigils. Fuck. Alright, you need to stop doing sigils. You are not ready for sigils. Let me explain why. Your sigil rate is 14. That's shit. And I can explain exactly why it's shit. Willow Sippy is going to boost your sigil charge rate. The multiplier you get from Turtle is 100% going to boost that. And unlucky with unlocking at a cold streak of 1 week. Let me ask you this. Are you doing the spam drop method? Or are you doing that for your vial unlocks? Okay. So 100%, you're done with sigils. Oh yeah, I didn't even check. Yeah, okay, so you have all of them, but you're done with sigils until you can fucking do your Willow Sippy and your Turtle, because you're just pissing away your time right now. It's way better off spent putting the rest of them in here, juicing your actual liquid rates, pushing your cap, pushing your rate out, than anything else. Yeah, he's max on attempts and max on RNG. Islands wise, you're just missing Fractal, okay. Kilroy. You can put one into talent drop, so you don't have to skip this. You can put one into here, but don't go past it. And when you get faster respawn, you're going to want to put that into 40, but that's fine. Rue. I'll give you that. You're nearly 25%. No complaints there. See Prince. I mean, this is fine. They're really mediocre prints, but they're fine. Yeah, you definitely need to reprint your shit. But, I mean, you're super new at it, so. I mean, right now, you're not even really printing at the moment, or doing salts at the moment. Your purple salts are stopped, and your null salts are stopped, so you're just kind of hampering your ability to progress. So I would 100% make note of keep your refinery uptime going. Yeah, right now you're basically not producing shit, so you're going to be really hurting when you want to push equipment. Atom Clatter you've got some investment here and there. Lithium's great. Beryllium's great to really help your PO boxes. Boron's a must-have. Oxygen, as I've stated previously, is really, really good. Overall, yeah, not too shabby on that. Challenges. You need to get that up, bud. You need to get that up. Challenges-wise, dungeons. Yeah, more dungeon-related shit. I mean, you'll get there with a half-decent construction setup, but yeah, that can be easily completed. That's very easy to do. Do it during a happy hour, you'll be fine. Construction-wise, Cost Cruncher. Get that done. You're heavy carried on Boulder Roller, and you're pushing Poisonic now. Don't forget to push Kraken Cosplayer and Party Starter as well. And your shrines need a lot of love. So kind of a two-parter here. 1, 2, your dungeons for Equinox completion. And 2, do your refocus your construction on Cost Cruncher and Shrines. Let's see, Death Notes. Yeah, like I said, you need to do your Eclipse Sculling, as previously stated. Your mini-bosses look terrible, so make sure you're doing your mini-boss kills with Bone Joe Pickles to increase that multi-kill. Because, yeah, right now you ain't got shit. So I want you to do your mini-bosses.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
Griffey just had a stroke. He misses with Bone Joe Pickles for better multi-kill. Let's take a look at Worship. Okay, you're spending your charge, but your TD is terrible. Push your TD across the board. DD is underleveled and not where it should be. No, no, no. Prayers wise, you're fine. You've got a few. Yeah, okay. Really take advantage of Balance of Pain. This can absolutely help you out for sure. Once you get Zerg Rush, get this on everybody as well. Just make sure you keep leveling skill Dimwit, get that maxed up. You're doing your crittering. Only 2? Ugh. Oh yeah, Salt Lake needs a lot of love. Multi-kill rate for world, XP, refinery speed. Yeah. Invest more into your Salt Lick. Armor smithy, yeah, get iron done. That's very easy to do. E-font set's easy to do. Cheese set's easy to do. Dementia shit is huge. Like, shit is easy to crack out. I want you to work on your armor smithy bonuses. Sailor World 4. Let's see. Cooking. Yeah, you're a one little wonder, my boy. You're a one little wonder. So, the golden trio that you're going to be working on is meal cooking speed per upgrade level, and skill efficiency. Right now, horribly underappreciated. Even at 40 being your max, you can push all this shit out. So, no excuses there. Did you fall for the meme? Do not. Good. Don't put a fucking ribbon on leak. It's capped at 200%. Don't fucking do that. Don't fall for the meme. I want you to refocus. Focus your cooking. And use some ladles. How's a V-Man to get those done faster? We can go take a look. Breeding-wise, where you at? Okay, start a World 3-ish. Oh, your arena's not done too, so you're not even getting the damage multi on that. That's criminal. So I want you to push your breeding arena to 200 ASAP. Get that done. What's his max levels for meal? 40. 40 right now. Which, if he spends some of his DB bones, he'll be able to get that up to at least 50 from Supreme Chef Head. So better than nothing. Just got 175 yesterday. Okay, just keep pushing it out. That's all I'm asking. No issues here. Rift-wise, you still got to finish out some Rifts. Yeah, you're just missing Ruby Card, Prime, and Sneaking. Skill Mastery. Yeah, you're fishing. You're not getting any passives from that right now. The rest you are. But yeah, definitely need to push your fishing level up to get your passive effect going. And Construction Mastery needs a lot of love. A lot of love. Tell him I'm just curious. Top 50%. Okay. Let's see. Don't have Trilobite Rock, which is a shame. You do have Frost and Fury tripled, which is good. Divinity-wise, you're still missing most of your gods. Okay, so unlock your remaining gods, first things first, and fucking level your gods, man. To get fishing XP? Okay. So I want you to unlock your remaining gods, and I want you to level your gods. 100%. Do you want to take advantage of the blessing? Thank you. Gaming, super early gaming. Probably missing a fair chunk of bits. Yep, I would expect. Oh, so you're basically on par with what's it called? With Shadow in terms of hull. So I guarantee you'll probably have the same problems. So yeah, you're still missing one you didn't unlock there. Motherload, 12, 100% can be pushed out. Den score, 100% can be pushed out. Bravery doesn't have the prerequisite 24k hours. Bell is fairly basic. I don't think you have the study bonus. Harp needs a lot of love. Lamp. You need to unlock more wishes, realistically, I think. That's going to help you in the long run. I mean, if you're hurting on shit like World 4 mechanics, take advantage of it. Spend some of this. Oh, I need more divinity points or bits. Spend it. Or push your resource gain. There's a lot of shit that can help you out in the long run if you invest in your whole content correctly. That's the kicker. You have to invest into it. If you don't, guess what? Tough shit. You're going to be left in the dust. Hive can 100% be pushed out. Garado's only at 8. That's criminal. Justice does not have prerequisite hours. Jars is probably, fairly early. Evertree is super behind. Engineer, yeah, I mean, getting more study rate per level is huge. Well, you won't be able to gain this until you get it unlocked, but I mean, you're keeping up with your engineering, that's for sure. Good bonuses there, good bonuses there. You definitely want to pick this up. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be your main XP dump. Make sure you grab this for sure. This is a flat 30%. It's shit. Don't worry about this one. Grab this one and this one as your priorities. Okay, and you do have your link bonuses, so that's good. Measurements wise, yes, your measurements are very, very low. Make sure you're investing back into these. Keep pushing these numbers up. And study, you're working on Bell right now. No problems there. Slab, strings will help, yep. Oh yeah, a lot of work left in Slab, but not a focus for us. I'm not gonna, alright, whatever. Farming wise, kind of all over the place. Is the same thing with market. Yeah, cheap. Very cheap. Yeah, I will. Yeah, need to get land ranks when you can. I think you're like super, super early crops though. Yeah, you don't even have sushi unlocked. In general, same advice as I gave out to Shadow. Make sure you're buying your cheap upgrades. Just focusing on that will help you in the long run, okay? Sneaking wise, okay, so you have Silken Veil, is good. No Rosary Beads yet, and you still got to push out a couple of floors. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, Jade Emporium really needs some work. Yeah, I mean, you can grab another 10 plus to your mills right there. Start getting to work on supersizing your beanstalk for sure. Yeah, in general, you need to really push out your sneaking. Really need to push out your sneaking. So do not neglect it. Do not neglect it. Summoning wise, you're probably still doing a few. Yeah, you've done some endless, which is good. But you still need to finish out shit like Cyan. The max library is really, really good. Stones, you haven't done any. Okay. And Beanstalk, you've done. No, how the fuck? Well, I guess it tracks, but you just don't have the upgrade to do it. Yeah, you just don't have the upgrade to actually take advantage of it. I mean, if you can do that early enough, that's fucking huge for you. That's a nice chunk of stat. Emperor, you're not at, and last but not least, let's take a look at cards. It's not going to be a focus, but yeah. Shopping efficiency, these are all neglected. Neglected catching, neglected mining. Yeah, in general, your cards are really, really, really below what they should be. Especially shit that offers you passives. Stuff like, hey, look, there's free talent points. Or, hey, look, let's keep pushing our mining speed. I mean, good shit like Citrine for damage, passive money from mobs. In general, your cards are just kind of bleh, but not a focus for this review. With that being said, folks, this has been another Eidolon account review. If you'd like to get an account review yourself, check us out when we're live Tuesdays or Fridays over on Twitch. We're happy to get to you when we can on stream. Until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next Eidolon account review. Have a good one, everybody. Stay safe out. And as for you, Wooly, is there anything else you'd like me to take a look at or focus on for you? Because this is a chunky list, my boy. This is a chunky list. Put you in here, react to post. Go, bam. A lot to work on? Yeah, you got quite a bit to work on. I think the biggest grind you're going to have to fucking deal with is Divine. Pushing for Divine is going to be your big thing. Will you lie reading? What? You like reading, right? Knowing how much you read Warhammer, you should read Lord of Mysteries? Yeah, probably. If there's a good online version of it, sure. Because my big thing is I'm not buying any new books because I've got to obviously, any new books I buy, I have to move. When I move to Phoenix. So, yeah, I got to kind of keep what I'm taking with me kind of slimmed. More or less. It's online, yes? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's a good good thing for it, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, it is coming up to the end of the stream. How about we do some Marbies for y'all? So looking forward to it. Yes, the wife is very ecstatic about the prospect of moving. Well, we'll do some Marbies to wrap up stream here. Let me get Marbies going. Where's the marbles? There it is. We'll do some Marbies. Wrap up stream on a good note. Call it good. Yeah, we're playing with balls and shit. Yeah. Alright, I can stop our copyright-free music and go back to our copyright music. There we go. Race, random. Taking flight, huh? Okay. Can't say I know this map off the top of my head. Oh, thank you, Myth. Be warned, it's very long. I mean, have you seen how many Warhammer books there are in fucking, in canon? It's absolute agony, man. Alright, 2 minutes, folks. Lurkers, wakey wakey, it's marbles time. You know what else is long? Do tell. What is long? The list of crimes this chat's committed is a valid take, bro. Wakey. Yeah, wakey wakey, lurkers. It's marbles time. Golden ticket time, fuckers. Wakey wakey. Play with balls. We're fondling balls and shit. At the airport. Oh, this is gonna go great. Thank you, Crymore. Well, I guess if that vote passes, I'm gonna have to just not play marbles for 5 minutes.
Docs asked me, Marbles time, wake up, everyone. 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 My dudes, what's going on? Yo, it's marbles time. And y'all better wake those lazy bones up. Let's see if we can roll these shiny bad boys faster than my big-ass forehead can catch the breeze. Get your marbles on, chat, and see if you can dodge the chaos like dodging bad alchemy and Eidolon. Let's roll!
I'm having dinner with Nana at the moment, so I can't join. You literally can just type. You literally just typed. What do you mean? The fuck you mean? Yeah, exactly. He literally typed out, sorry, I can't join. My brother in Christ, of course you can join. The one command, the fuck? Yeah, fucking too late. The run's already started. Alright, looks like Demon Lord's leading the charge. Go back to eating dinner with your Nana. Tell her to pass the borscht and the kvass. Hopefully she's brought enough for the rest of the class. Your chat is special. You're part of that chat, Crabmore. You were on this short bus. Voluntarily. Sorry, I can't type 5 things, but I can't type the last sentence, why I can't play. Alright, Demon Lord leading the pack at the moment. Still looking at a potential dub here. As to what he'll do with his ticket, not a fucking clue. Damn, he's picking up speed. Oh shit, everybody's picking up speed. Holy fuck. Oh, there goes Ark. Ark is dead, I think. Yeah, there goes Ark. Arlong in the lead. Shadow Ice is dead. And congratulations, Arlong. You won yourself a golden ticket, my man. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with your golden ticket? What are my options again? Exclamation mark golden ticket. I added a command for it. I'd like VIP. Ooh. Another dart on the board it goes. But just FYI, there some of these other vault dwellers have a habit of fucking murking VIPs. They really don't like class-based systems. They just like their gambling. Alright, random track time. Yeah, we've had, what, 3 executions this week? Kill Cry. Alright, we'll see you in a few minutes, Cry. He got in, though. He got in the last second. He just can't do boosts. So it could be a game ender for him. Roy loves the wheel, yeah. There's a few people that basically fell from grace. They went from, oh, hey, I love being VIP. It's great being in the upper part of the vault, to fuck everybody else. I'm not VIP, nobody's VIP. And just starts shooting people. Dude, that's literally the Vault Tech experiment. Here's a bunch of gambling. You can decide your your living accommodations by gambling in marbles, and if you win, you get to get a better suite. But you can also lose said suite. There's a lot of blood on the upper floors of the vault. A lot of blood in the upper floors of the vault right now. Yeah, we're basically 2 steps away from going full Gary. Nobody can read, everybody can gamble. It's a great vault. Yeah, Myth has a lot of points. But he's not number 1. Squanchy's number 1. Squanchy's 100% number 1 on the board right now. No, no. Because I gotta pay the man out. Because I haven't paid him for like 2 weeks worth of fucking thumbnails. So, yeah, here it is. There we go. Squanchy's now back on top. Now that I actually reminded to pay the man. I'm a great boss. I pay him in gambling debt. Alright, looks like... Oh, Demon's dead. Ark leading the pack. Crymore is dead. Yeah, go all in, Myth. Go all in. Double your money. Sit firmly on top of the leaderboard. Double it. 260. He's never going to do it? He's in VC right now if you want to convince him to do it. Okay, fucking speak of the fucking devil. You got paid out. You're back on the... You're back on the fucking board. You're back on number 1. You got paid, Squanchy. So take a look at your points. Looks like Demon's leading the pack right now. It's kind of neck and neck between him and Ark. And Ark just lands it in the bucket. Congratulations, Ark. Congratulations, Ark. Spin wheel. All right, hold on. I guess somebody's getting shot, and knowing the luck, it's probably going to be Arlong. Bro is going to get fucking obliterated. All right, hold on. I got to update the list. All right, we'll do Ben, Cry, Demon, Arlong, Minor, Myth, Reg as well, Simpson, and Roy. There we go. All right, here we go. Congratulations, Ark. You just shot Myth. Never mind, even better. Use the ticket. No. All right, never mind. Myth's back. Now, hypothetically, if we spin it again, who would it shoot? Hypothetically speaking. Oh, would you fucking look at that? Yeah, but that doesn't count. All right. Can I get coupons for payment? Expire. I mean, what kind of coupons do you want? Want like Albertsons coupons or something? For Arlong to keep VIP? No. It was a test run, Zombie. He didn't lose it. Yeah, he didn't lose it. Wasn't a real roll. Yeah. Treasury notes, please. Best I can do is 10 treasury notes. Gold bullion? Well, you can trade treasury notes for gold bullion. Everybody knows the best thing to buy in Fallout 76 is the Securitron. No, what is it? She's not a Securitron. No, she is. No, she isn't. What is she? She's the Assaultron that you can have sex with in Fallout 76. That's the best purchase you can buy. Get help? Hey, bro, that's 20 XP. That's a 20% XP boost. Thank you very much. That stacks. Stop fucking robots. Hey, I'll take some bonus XP in 76, okay? Never enough. I'm a clanker handler. Yeah, I mean, if Myth wanted to try to fucking kill stainless steel again, run a fucking coup, he could spend all of his tickets and fucking coup stainless steel again and try to reinstall the Kings for a second time. Piss off Roy. That what I miss? Oh, Myth just has enough tickets that he can do a coup d'etat and take over a faction in the Discord. Which he attempted last time, and then Roy counter-couped it back. I don't know, maybe y'all can come to an agreement. Do a nice organized rebranding. It could work out. I doubt it, but it could work out. All right, who's in the lead right now? Albin's in the lead. And Albin's dead. So is Ice. And Myth. And Action. And Cry. And Hark. Augie, Zombie, and Demon Lord are in the lead. Revive. What's the biggest faction right now? Stainless Steel. Stainless Steel thing is the biggest faction by far. You can check if you go in the LARP. Because I have it set up to show it by members there. So you can do kind of a quick count. But I'm fairly certain Stainless Steel is because a lot of people double dip it. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, cat. There we go. Get some lovin's. Delete it? You know, you can't delete a faction. You can only coup d'etat a faction. Because that onboarding change fucking sucks dick. So you can coup d'etat a faction, but you can't delete a faction. And Zombie is dead. Ooh, Augie in the lead here, but anybody could grab him. The teen apparently died. And congratulations, Augie, my man. You won yourself a golden ticket. You won yourself a golden ticket, my man. There you go. Hi, cat. Hello. What, you just shut the door just to get some attention? Is that what it is? Or the cat's bullying you, so now you come to me? Being bullied, fuck this game. Alright, Augie, what are you gonna do with your golden ticket, my man? I will do one last random track. I will take VIP. The man's putting a target on his back, but he wants to live in the new comfortable suites. Absolutely. Hope you guys realize the VIPs basically live in the penthouse of like the top. And they get to live a good life. There you go. There's your VIP. What the fuck is that blender shit? Let's start a coup for the gamblers. The VIPs get nuked down within a week. Well, here's the thing. The former wallet god, who is currently on vacation, or not vacation, he's currently moving and having to save money because he had to do surgery for his pupper, is on hiatus. So right now, the nuke from wallet god has been severely delayed. What's the cost of a nuke again? It's in the community goals prices. So it's whatever's in there, because that was all chat setting that all up for cost and shit. I remember at our peak, I think we had 22 VIPs. And then we had like 3 months of back-to-back nuclear warfare. And everybody just fucking lost. So, yeah, I'd believe it. Hey, Tucker! Yeah, well, they melted the fucking factory to the ground, dude. $25 subs or 10 tickets, yep. Yeah, just keep in mind, if you go for 30, you can nuke everybody else's golden tickets. Because that's just the VIP nuke. So the permas and the tops are safe. There's no permas left. There's no permas left. But, yeah, there's no permas left, but the tops are safe. So I think Roy would keep it and a few others would keep theirs. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Squanchy's rich. Number 1 on the board. The man could run his own bank if he wanted to. I've been going through some shit. We all look the same. Does Nanaki buy shit from the shop for this game? That's simple as. Some broke bitch. Mod's winning? Well, if Mateen wins, Mateen gets to decide who he goes to. I bought skins for this game and now I don't have them? Oh, weird. It's a mobile app unless they add it to the Steam version too. I think it's on the Steam version. I'll check after this round as we wrap up stream. God damn, Mateen is going neck and neck against the Ghost right now. He actually might beat the Ghost. I think he might have beaten the Ghost. Demon Lord at 151.008. But congrats, Mateen. You won yourself a golden ticket. Who are you going to give it to? So, since a mod won, he gets to decide who it goes to. He can't use it himself. So, state your cases to Mateen on why you want a golden ticket, and he'll give it to you. Gotta state your case. He could double and give it to the next person, in which case it goes to Zombie, and Zombie would get 2. Oh yeah, look at that. Mateen did beat out the fucking Ghost by 1 second. Or no, by 0.1 seconds. Wow. That's crazy close. Hey, good on Mateen. Alright, let's go see if there's a shop. Because we gotta get Mateen. Yeah, look at that. There is a shop. We got a bunch of random fucking points. Is this the one? Pirate ship. Shadow, I have never given it to, so I'll give it to him. Shadow wants a VIP. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Deep purple? Actually, that didn't look too bad. That didn't look too bad. Bundles. Cat. Oh wow, yeah, okay. Average Eidolon player, POV. Death. Oh, there's even death animations? That's pretty cool. Pins. Oh, so it's naming things. Modifiers. Hyper. What? Weird. Huh. Anyway, I don't buy anything ever, so. Griffey said he'd be streaming again soon. Yeah, well, he said he'd come back for World 7. Hopefully his health holds up. And then I'll wish all of you good luck and goodbye as all of my viewership leaves to Griffey. Once again, becoming a minority streamer in the category. It'll be Jover. Yeah, fuck this guy, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna be. The content will dry up. Just don't.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deal.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you
Fuck's sake, guys.
Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not
Not
get wet,
get
You
wet.
get no down payment.
No
Don't wait.
down
Don't
payment.
delay.
don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
Just don't stream during his time slot and steal his raids. Griffey will send you those hosts. I have been raided by Griffey once, I think. Maybe, no. Maybe twice, I don't recall. But since there will be no one streaming Eidolon anymore, you can snag the raids from him. To be fair, like, he doesn't do a lot of, or he didn't do a lot of raiding near the end where he had to take a break. But I mean, that's entirely on him. So, whatever. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't. I'm just glad that he, long gone. Never know. I'm just glad that he's getting in better health, because obviously that shit's never fun for everybody. So, but yeah, I mean, it'll be good to have Griffey back making content. What a cruel, cruel world it'll be. All my viewership gone. I can no longer claim I'm the #1 current Eidolon streamer. I'll be relegated back to, well, fuck. If Goldmine streams at the same time, probably, what is it? I probably dropped to 3 or 4, depending. Give or take. Because JM don't stream no more. He done do Eidolon no more. Jared's doing RS. Then again, I don't really see him do streaming much anymore. Franz is sporadic, but he still streams a bit. When you do early stream, you're way ahead. Well, it depends. I mean, this has always just been my time slot, is doing the late night runs is the big thing. Friends of the weekend, yeah. Who else? Maine is sporadic as well, but he still does streaming. Am I missing anybody else? Llama doesn't stream anymore. Or he might on YouTube, but I don't think he does Eidolon content anymore. Does he? I still streams have been, well, yeah, I haven't seen an ice stream in a good minute. Nocturne Gaming here. Haven't seen him in a good minute. Yeah, which I mean makes sense. But I really think that's it for content creators, unless I'm missing people. I mean, Arkish. Obviously. Boats does some streaming as well. I'm gonna quit Eidolon, I think. I'm fairly certain he did. Based on his post on YouTube. So. Either way. I am just glad that Griffey is getting better to a point where he can actually, like, do his thing. Because obviously nobody wants to deal with, like, really, really shitty health situations. Oh my fucking god, what are some of these pictures for the reviews? Squanchy is right there. Also, good shit, Squanchy. Thank you for the bronze drum. I did not ignore you. Good man. Squanchy is the thumbnail artist. He does all the thumbnails. I do the Old World Blues ones. Those are mine, but he does all the Eidolon ones. Squanchy, what the fuck? Squanchy's put out some fucking good ones, man. Squanchy's put out some really, really good ones. Yeah, which ones are you complaining about? The art director's here. What's your complaint It was down your spine. I'm cackling. Oh. What's the most insurance I can get? If you go all in and you lose it all, I'll give you back 100K. It's a one-time insurance gambit. That's what I'll do for you. Deal. All right. Throw shit at a wall. It seems to stick. Your ship is up. Damn. Anyway, sorry. The bank's closed for the day, so we won't be able to process any insurance claims. You'll have to submit that contract in writing as well. Once you do that, then we can process it for an additional 350,000. Did you have anything else? Fuck off. Fucking refund. All right, there you go, Myth. Do your fucking leaderboards check. There you go. Back to second place. I could have gotten a loan from the Bank of Squanchy and really gone all in. Because Squanchy gets paid out for every thumbnail he does, so he gets a lot of good income from that. Anyway, it's late, chat. That's the end of stream. You know the drill, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll do some more account review shenanigans, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll play a fucking game. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the queue. I get the shame insurance again. No, it was a one-time deal. So, if you want to gamble again, that's on you, bud. If you think you can go double or nothing, Godspeed. Worst comes to worst, you can get a fucking, you can fucking do a trade here with Squanchy. He's the Bank of Squanchy. But yeah, as per usual, I'll see y'all tomorrow for more shenanigans. God, we need to get some fucking variety recorded for the channel, because the last YouTube video I put up that was different was the T-Alk video, and I did that a fucking minute ago. So we got to do some more variety shit, get some more Hoy recording, other things like that. Anyway, I will see all of you lovely fuckers tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, same time as usual. You need to fix your account. Every time that you ask that, I ignore my account for another month. I'm going to wait till World 8 comes out, and then I'll work on my account. How about that? Ugh. BG3 kind of fell apart? Yeah. And I put in a post about it on the forum. I'm waiting to get a reply back about the mod. But hopefully they'll have a fix for it. But until next time, folks,